Hello. Oh, what is going on here? Hello, hello, hi. I can hear myself. It's never good. Okay, there we go. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? Hope we're doing well. Ooh, a bit of blue sky, bit of cloud this morning. Oh, what is going on? Spam in the chat already? Man, this game has been rough to me lately. I've died 4 consecutive times in Act 3. 2 to Act 3 Elites just before the boss, and 2 to Time Eater. Sorry, 5. Morning, Retime. Morning, Amopan. Morning, Captain Quackers. Pine Forests. Tina. Granum, Mr. Pappy, good morning. Jackie also loses a lot. Well, we are playing Defect, you see. It is hard not to lose a lot when you're playing Defect. Ooh. We have been getting 2 in a row quite regularly recently, though. We've been getting back-to-back wins, but then we've been throwing the third. So, 3 in a row. Can you try swap? To be fair, let's do it. We'll try it. First run of the day. Oh, shit. Snecko Eye. Okay. See how we do here. Equilibrium. Do we take Equilibrium with Snecko? It's not good in terms of retaining things, but 13 block, it's probably worth taking just because it's so, it does so much in one card. So I'm going to take it. Morning, Dark Paladin. How are we doing? Did you know there is a lady giving birth in her home live on Twitch? Oh my god. I did not know, no. Is that weird? Is that weird? In nature documentaries, we watch animals giving birth, right? And it's like, ah. Giving birth, newborn. But when it's a human, is it weird then? And if so, why? Sweeping beam, consume. Beam is fine. Consume ain't that good yet. I'm actually going to go with the beam. I think beam's fine. Also, how graphic is the giving birth stream? Is it like, you know, you could just see her open vagina and the child's head coming out? I imagine not. I imagine it's more, you know, from outside the room or something. Right, we're gonna go through this shop. This is a pretty terrible hand, so I'm gonna use snack oil. Wow. Equilibrium went from 3 to 3. Just a bunch of people around a small tub opening her for the baby. Storm, Compile, Driver, White Noise. I don't think I love the idea of Storm with Snecko. I'd rather go Compile here. Compile is good, however. This is not good. Morning, Akrop. How are we doing? I mean, are more and more unusual things going to be broadcast live as time goes by? Probably. I mean, there's loads of like horrific videos of war footage you can see online that you wouldn't have been able to watch decades ago. So it probably will become more and more normal to just see things online that you're not used to seeing online. I don't know if I needed to use that. Sunder. People have forgotten what it means to have privacy, or at least are forgetting. Yeah. But I mean, is privacy even valuable? Like, to some people it is, right? But to some people, not so much. I buried my dad in March, and the National Cemetery sent me a survey. Several of the questions were about if I live streamed it and how it went. What? The National Cemetery sent you a survey about your own dad's funeral and if you live streamed it. Okay, that's fucking weird. Doom and gloom. Privacy is one of the most valuable things we have. I mean, we would go hand of greed here if we could afford it, but we can't afford it, so we'll go doom and gloom, and we'll think about leap or remove a card. Removing a strike is fine. It was like 70 questions, not about live streaming, that was part of it. I mean, did you fill it out, or did you just ignore it? Isn't live streaming funerals not super uncommon, largely? Oh, and there's been more things lately about, like, court cases that have been streamed live, right? That has become more of a thing. I think that's actually been interesting. I think that's been interesting. There's a very clear downside, though. I mean, there are there's upsides and downsides, right? But if someone's court case becomes public, then the people involved in the court case can be massively, like, vilified or villainized, whatever the word is. My boss live streamed a funeral service because someone was far away and could not attend. I mean, I think that's reasonable, right? If, you know, someone you care about dies and you can't attend the funeral and someone streams it for you so you can kind of partially be there or watch the funeral, I think that's reasonable as long as everyone is okay with that. Morning, Plutonia. How are we doing? What's going on? Doom and Gloom Sunder. It was not a public link, though. Just the people that received it could join. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's very different to a public stream, right? Right, dual cast does a lot of damage here. Nearly lethal. There it is. Overclock, Steam Barrier, Leap. We don't have that many great block cards yet. I think Leap does make sense. I think Leap does make sense. Right, what do we think about doing an elite here? During lockdown, I was first introduced to online funerals. It was the only way to attend. Yeah, actually, to be fair, there's probably a lot more things that were filmed more commonly during lockdown. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things that happen, like, behind the scenes that people are not very informed on and don't know about, right? And, like, these things becoming more, like, an actual better understanding of, right, like, what is happening in the wars, how people are dying, what's going on, what happens in court cases. I don't know. I think these things being more widely known what's actually happening isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think we do the elite. Let's go. Sentries. But there's a lady giving birth on Twitch right now. Yes. Yes, I have heard that. I mean, you can go watch it. I mean, I don't actually know if that's against... Is that against Twitch terms of service? I don't know. I feel like Twitch terms of service have got pretty vague nowadays. As more and more unusual things start to be streamed, it's like, where do we draw the line on this shit? They asked the CEO of Twitch for permission. You sure about that? Bro, I need to see if this is real. Is this real? Is this real? I gotta go have a look. Browse. Just chatting. I mean, I imagine... Baby time, live birth. Okay. Okay, it's real. Oh, shit. Okay. So, it's real. There's... Someone is... Okay. There's a bunch of people in a room. There's... Okay, this is fucking weird. There's Twitch chat on a telly. There's 4 people on a sofa. There's a person sat on the floor and a certain person sat on, like, an aerobics ball. They're holding this woman's hand as she's lying down. Okay, you probably didn't need to hear this. And then there's 2 nurses assisting her. And there's, like, a bowl under her face. Jesus, it's real. Okay. Share it with the class. I'm not gonna. You can do whatever you want with that. I'm not gonna put it on my stream or anything like that. But wait, they've been streaming for. Okay, the chat. Oh my god, the chat. Okay, never in my life have I considered that I'd be watching a live chat. And the comments in a live chat of a woman giving birth live on stream. This is fucking weird. This is fucking weird. Jesus. This is the weirdest hot tub stream I've ever seen. Anything for money, I see. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, fuck. Okay, right, anyway. Jesus. Where do babies come from? Twitch streams, apparently. Right, Sunder. Defend. Defend. Right. Compile driver is pretty fine. Chest. Lantern is definitely good with Zeko. I mean, we're doing okay at the moment. What we want is... We want some Frost Orbs. That's what we want. Okay, yeah, that is definitely... this is definitely not something I was expecting to... Surprise to start the day. I mean, what? Why? I guess is the question. Why? Why are you live streaming yourself giving birth? That's my main question, I guess. Big monies? She's a big streamer with 370k followers and moderately Twitch famous. That's probably why. Yeah, okay. Well, this will only make her more famous, I guess. And it will probably be... The sad truth is, it will probably be one of her best career choices. And now people will know her for this, and it will attract new people to her stream. And the people who already watch her stream will feel more attached to her because they've seen her give birth live. So, that's the actual truth of it, probably. And there will be many people who are disgusted by her, but that will only add to her popularity. That is, unfortunately, how the world works. Turbo, reboot, or boot sequence? We can go with boot sequence here. I would like to do an elite. Best career choice, what about family choice regarding the child? What about the child? The child could say, I was born live on stream, and everyone would say, that's fucking weird. And then they'll say, yeah, but my mom's a millionaire. You know. Imagine having a digital footprint even before you're born. I don't know if we go through the shop here or not. Okay, now the whole chat is spamming push. You got this. Oh my god. Bro, this is so like, this is like dystopian. Bro, this is actually like some dystopian shit. For the Horde? What the fuck? Right. We're gonna do enemy elite. Okay. Looking for that Thunder and Doom and Gloom. Definitely our best cards here. Oh, what an incredible Thunder. Unbelievable Thunder right there. Wow, Thunder has been insane. Reinforced body, charge battery, or darkness? Morning, my monkey. How are we doing? I think reinforced body's pretty good. We'll take that. Right, need some damage here. Where's the damage? Quick, where's the damage? What boss do we have? We have Guardian. Liquid Bronze is pretty good against Guardian. I think we do have to Thunder here. It's a bit scary. Taking some damage. Doing good. Officially became Dr. Matt yesterday. Hey. Congrats, mate. Is it not Dr. Monkey? Boot sequence. Oh, God. Dr. Monkerson. PhD. Hey, congrats, bro. That's awesome. How are you feeling? What are you going to do now? Bro, this is actually wild. What the fuck? So, someone's giving birth live on Twitch. And that's the conversation of the morning, Matt Monkey. What do you think about that? What do you think about giving birth live on Twitch? Thoughts? Boot sequence. Morning, Jackie. How you doing? Any birth giving streams planned? Definitely not. Good morning, stranger. How you doing? Could you do it, Dr. Matt? I mean, it's 6 off killing us here. We can rest in the campfire right after this. Right. It's also weird to know that the streamer you watch is also distracted from his work due to watching another stream. I mean, this is fucking weird, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Oh, shit, bro! My mouse! Oh, we're gonna get a Lizzie opinion. What are your thoughts on giving birth live on stream? Thoughts? She won't even know. What do you mean she won't even know? She's gonna be so out of it. But it was her decision to do this. You think she's regretting that? You're not on any drugs at home. Probably isn't. No. She'll be in a lot of pain. Yeah, probably. You don't like it? No. No. What have I walked into? Morning, Waglini. What's going on? So apparently I just double click, go for the eyes. I don't know what else was there. Oh, go for the eyes plus. Oh, it was all worth it. Okay. Let's be honest. Since there's live streams of people making babies, why is popping them out so controversial suddenly? I actually agree. I'm not even joking. I actually don't think it. I actually kind of agree. We watch animals giving birth live, and everyone thinks it's cute, and it's like, oh, baby, blah 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 blah. Why is humans not cute? Because we've decided to value privacy, but you know what even is privacy? If it's a special moment, wouldn't it be better to share it with more people rather than less people? I'm just playing devil's advocate here. The baby doesn't get the choice, though? No. But what choices does the baby? Like, the parents make decisions for their child through their childhood. Right? First of all, have you seen a human baby? They're disgusting. You don't know where Twitch lands if the birth doesn't go well. So if the baby dies, or the mother dies, then what? You think it would go bad on Twitch? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, what if the baby dies, or the mom dies, literally live on Twitch? Then what? I mean, some people must have died live on Twitch. This must have happened, right? People must have died while live on Twitch. That might be against terms of service. It's against terms of service to die on stream. Shit! I better stay healthy, bro. I better stay healthy. Or I might get banned. Right, rest or upgrade. I do like upgrading Doom and Gloom. I think I do also like upgrading Reinforced Body, but on 27 health, I'm gonna rest here. They ban you if you die on stream. They also don't get to choose to be born, nor do they get choices about their bodily autonomy until they're 18, so it's not relevant. It is relevant. Babies are not just accessories for parents. Shit, controversy. I mean, to be fair, when there's someone giving birth live on stream, it's impossible to... Oh, wait, she's in a pool. She is in a pool. So I guess she's in a pool of water. Okay, so it actually is a hot tub stream. Wait, is it in the hot tub section? No, it's in... No, it is in just chatting. Okay. Right, colorless bot. I'm not gonna colorless bot someone here. Right. We ain't got that much shit here. Leap. Okay. Zap Sunder. Cool. I think there's just a lot of gaming purists that haven't realized that Twitch is a lifestyle platform and not just games anymore. I mean, that is definitely true. The fact that just chatting is the biggest category all the time, always, does kind of back that up. Okay. I really like the fusion. Fusion's great here. We got a bomb up. Bro, is it against Twitch TOS to die on stream? Is it against Twitch terms of service to die on stream? Oh, Sim, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hi. Yeah, we're just checking out some Twitch TOS here. Yes, absolutely. It's very much against Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines. For any content that depicts, promotes, or results in self-harm or death to be streamed. Specifically, Twitch bans suicide or self-harm, content that shows or encourages dangerous acts that could lead to serious injury or death. Okay, content that shows or encourages dangerous acts. See, that's more dubious, right? Because that's very vague. Like, what if you do, like, a trick on a bike? Like, you're doing, like, BMX tricks, right? That can arguably be dangerous, but it's also cool to watch. It can lead to serious injury, but, you know. Is that against Twitch terms of service? Doing, like, BMX tricks and stuff? Okay. Well, strange convo to come into. Yeah, we were off the beaten path today. Good luck pretty much sending Opham Raiders over here. Hey, what's going on? What in the world did I work into? Well, we discovered today that right now there's a woman giving birth live on Twitch. And so that is the content of the... That's the discussion, basically. Is it okay? Is it weird as fuck? What should you get banned for? Etc, etc. Right. Cursed key, Pandora's box, Slaver's collar. But Your Honor, the BMX trick was hella wicked. Easy Pandora. Pandora's box is pretty good. I mean, what do we have here? We have 3 strikes and 4 defense. If you get a heart attack and die, getting banned is the least of your worries. True. There was a case in France recently where a streamer died after being forced to stream for a very long time or something. Wait, really? Streamer dies. Investigation into horrifying death of French streamer. On Kick? I've never really used Kick. What's in the box? Should we find out? I don't know. Energy is very good on Snecko. Energy is really, really good on Snecko. I do think it might be worth taking the energy stuff. Derailing in progress. Shut up, Granum. I want to talk about death. I want to talk about death and pregnancy. Live pregnancy. Stop it. Right. Slaver's collar. We could just go Slaver's collar. And go for elites. I don't hate it. Key is bad with tiny chest. That is true. I actually kind of don't want to take the key. Collar, collar, collar. I mean, fusion helps with energy. We could get meteor strike and stuff. Let's go box. What do we get? Rainbow, machine learning, buffer, compile driver, double scrape. I mean, scrape can actually do something with Snecko, right? You can draw 0 cost cards with it. There's a flaming elite up there. We should probably go to a shop. I have to go see a lawyer about a neighbor. Oh, shit. Tareen, that's spicy. I need to know more. You want to know more now? Catch you later, though. Hope it goes well. Whatever that means. You're talking to Lauren about it? About what? Giving birth live on stream? And what does she say? I mean, everyone's going to think it's weird, right? Everyone thinks, giving birth live on stream, that's fucking weird. But, is it, though? Why is it fucking weird? I don't know, maybe I'm too much of a contrarian. I don't know. My 6-month-old kitten decided he wanted outside today, so I walked him on a leash to the mailbox and back. Like, it's weird because of, like, our societal norms and expectations, right? Not because there's actually anything wrong with it. Right. Elite campfire, elite campfire. Yeah, people have been giving birth on Twitch for thousands of years. Yeah, dinosaur birth streams. Bro, remember back in the day we had absolutely groundbreaking stream, bro. First fire ever lit by man. That was a huge stream. Right. Enemy, event, enemy. Right, let's go this way. Remember the Pompeii stream? Everyone was like, Monka W. Thing is, that is actually what would happen, right? Like, if there was some, like, live disaster happening on stream, the chat would just be saying things like that. That is actually what would happen. Right. Is Reinforced Body better than playing these two? I think it probably is. Sunder is absolutely ginormous. Big Sunder. Buffer protects us. Scrape. Oh, what a rainbow. Unbelievable rainbow. Into compile. Okay, rainbow makes the compile way better. That's really nice, actually. Cool-Headed Plus is a great card. Want that in the deck. Obtaining Relic and Become Cursed. I'm going to say no to that. I mean, if we do get to remove a card, what do we remove? Triple Compile Driver. The Compile Drivers are good. The Compile Drivers also want us to have a variety of orbs. We currently have a Dark... We have Dark, Plasma, Lightning, and Frost. And a card that generates 3 different types of orbs. Once, though. I mean, it might actually be worth upgrading Rainbow in this deck. But we've got loads of things that are good to upgrade, right? It's very good to upgrade the buffers. Bro, there's... Okay, so in the live stream, there's people on the sofa, and some of the people on the sofa are just watching the Twitch chat on the big screen. Oh, God, this is... Never seen anything like this in my life. Right. Elite Campfire Shop. Yeah, I'll do the shop at the end of the act here. This ain't great. Biggest donation chooses baby name. Bro, I feel like that's actually the type of thing that... The type of person that would live stream their own birth is probably the type of person that would do that kind of thing. Well, I guess they're not live streaming their own birth. Live streaming their own pregnancy. Okay. Live stream their own birth. These babies are tech savvy. Right, Charge Battery Plus is quite a good card. I'm happy to take that. A block card that also gives us energy. We're going to do a couple of events and then go into this elite. 85 gold for a relic. Yes, please. Meat on the bone. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes and defense. We've got no strikes and defense left, so we can remove... We could remove Zap. It's our only way of getting lightning, though. Unless we upgrade Rainbow. Let's remove Zap. By the time of my birth, I already had more than 500k followers. I'm interested to know what my mom thinks of this, actually. My mom was a midwife all her life. She'd be disgraced. She would be disgraced. I can't even tell her. What do you mean I can't tell her? She'll be so upset. Sweeping Beam Thunder. Rainbow's alright. We have to Sunder this turn, though. We absolutely have to Sunder. Full beam. Oh, it's a good buffer. I mean, it doesn't save us that much health, but it's fine. Well, this would be a good conversation starter anyway. So, what do you think about giving birth live on stream? Doom and gloom is okay. Machine learning. Sleep. Right, so we're probably gonna get meat on the bone value now. I don't really want to take any more damage. It's enough. It's enough damage to take. Sunder. Okay, big, very happy to have meat on the bone here. Defrag we're going to take. And what do we upgrade? I do like upgrading the rainbow. I really like playing rainbow multiple times. But I'm going to upgrade defrag for now. Buffer. Okay. Just waiting on the Dark Orb here. Buffer again. Love getting the zero cost cards. And we block that. Now popping the Dark Orb looks good. Okay, they're all popping off in the chat, and there's loads of love hearts. I think it happened. Right. Anyway, rainbow. Bro, I don't even watch any stream. This is like the first stream I've watched in like months. I just watched a person be born. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. And yes, they're all taking photos. Okay, so there's people holding baby in bath and lots of people taking photos. Okay. Do we want Streamline? I mean, 20 damage. It's the type of attack where it should be good with Snecko. I'm gonna get it. Chest. Potion belt. We've only got one pot right now, but we do have an 80% pot chance. So I am going to take it for that reason. We've got a high chance of getting more pots here. Go do an elite. Nobody actually looking at the baby directly, only through their phones. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, it's just, what is it? It's clicks. It's clicks and views for them. Oh my god. Compile. Legit drives me insane. Me and my wife were at the fireworks thing on holiday, and I think we were the only people actually watching them. Yeah. Yeah, I get the same thing whenever I go to some kind of concert. If everyone's on the phone, it does get annoying. Buffer. Leap. Scrape. Okay. 11 times 3. I mean, I think we probably do equilibrium here. Go for the eyes, doom and gloom does work. To finish this off. We still have one buffer left. Got loads of damage still to do here, though. Wow, big distraction today. Big distraction. Right, what are we doing now? I mean, dual cast is probably worth here. God, this is an awkward hand. What an awkward hand. Okay. Fusion's nice. Streamline. Right, go for the eyes on the leader. Looks good. Streamline this one. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. What an insane draw. 3 0 cost attacks? That's nuts. I mean, reinforced body does actually block all of it. So let's do that. Damage. Damage. Born just in time for Slay the Spire 2. Too early, to be fair, bro. Too early. Right. Good elite kill. We're doing quite well against elites. We get anchor, dex pot, and we can get another buffer. I mean, fine. Gremlin Horn. We do have Collector as well. Gremlin Horn good in this fight. Definitely grab that. 257 gold means we probably should go through this shop. I've got 3 buffers. I don't even know if it's worth upgrading them. Like, I quite like upgrading the Rainbow. With this many buffers, I'm actually just going to upgrade Rainbow. It's a card I want to be able to play multiple times. And it's a great card for damage. Right, Cold Snap plus Loop Remover card. Another way of getting some Frost Orbs is always good. The whole chat now. Congratulations, let's go. +1 baby. Jesus. I'm not crying, you're crying. What a badass. Can I have the placenta? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Cold Snap Plus. Let's take that. What would we remove? I mean, we don't necessarily need dual cast. Dual cast is a bit awkward. I'm going to remove dual cast. And loop is scaling. It's a good one to upgrade. I'm going to take and upgrade loop is the plan. This is a hard fight. Going to need some block for this one. Buffer not very good in this fight. Compile buffer. Fusion rainbow is okay. Compile. Equilibrium. Reinforced body isn't blocking another thing of this, so we can play this. Oh shit, boot sequence, doom and gloom, cold snap, let's go. Big. 8 times 3, can we block that? Reinforced body is 15. Charge battery is blocking a bit. Alright, this works. Now the whole chat is saying happy birthday. Right, 11 gone, flex pot, ball lightning, chaos, or scrape. Chaos plus is quite good, but I'm about to upgrade loop. We're about to... I mean, scrape has been interesting. There has been definitely times where scrape has actually been good, and we've found some zero cost cards, but do we really want to keep adding more scrapes? No, I don't think so. I mean, as a man, would you be okay with your partner giving birth live on stream? Are there any yeses to that question? Skip. We're gonna skip. We're gonna go at the campfire. We're gonna think about resting or upgrading. Probably upgrade loop. Rest, upgrade. Probably rest. I do want to upgrade the loop, but on 38 health. On 38 health, I think we rest. We could have done with some more expensive attacks, like the Sunder, which has been amazing. It's not a bad fight for Dex bot. Let's do it. Because we are inconsistent with the Snecko. Fusion. Wow. So we could buffer here, although I quite like the Rainbow. Rainbow is pretty solid. It's great machine learning. Okay. Defrag Streamline. Dark Orb's getting big. Taking us a little while. Like, we're not like super fast or anything. Five, 9, and then Sunder. Big Sunder there. Now what? Rainbow does quite a lot. $11, 15, 19. We could block that with Reinforced Body. Very nice. Perfectly block that. Okay, we're struggling to do damage to the boss, clearly. I mean, I'd hope we're going to start doing some damage to the boss at some point, but... Rainbow. Probably start with Compile. We could definitely get a good reward from the fight. Like, we've got a good chance of getting expensive cards from the boss, right? Echo Form, AI, Meteor Strike. So that's what we want to get here. And straight after bosses is the best time to get extra... good cards with Snecko. Yo, what is this thing Nightbot's doing lately? It's the same message twice in a row. I've got to sort that out. What are you doing, Nightbot? Beam Doom. Block-wise, we're doing okay. Damage-wise, we're doing mediocre. Right. This is where we get Meteor Strike or Echo Form. There it is. Oh, all for one. Buffer, all for one plus, Meteor Strike plus. All for one is really good with Snecko. But how do we turn down Meteor Strike, bro? How do we turn down Meteor Strike? Well, I'm changing the settings on some of these Nightbot timers because they just go off way too often. Got this weird setting where it's interval at which a timer is triggered if there has been 2 or more chat lines in the past X minutes. What is this? Okay. Shouldn't go off quite as much now. Right. Meteor Strike or All for One? Yes, thanks, Butt Monkey. Filled in for Nightbot. How can you say no to Meteor Strike? I can't, bro. I can't. I can't. Busted Crown, Sacred Bark, or Coffee Dripper. Again, we're a deck that energy is very good. But we've got Potion Belt, so Sacred Bark is definitely worth considering. We have meat on the bone for some heals. I'm going to go Coffee Dripper. I want the energy. Right, we have to go for the Flaming Elite here. I mean, this definitely reinforces the whole, you know, people will do anything for views. Right? People will do anything for views. Even give birth live to tens of thousands of people. In terms of upgrades, buffers probably... Oh, loop is the best upgrade, actually. Loop and buffers. Because we've got multiple buffers, I'm not as bothered about upgrading the buffers. It doesn't really help against the heart that much. Enemy shot. Are there any elites that could be a problem for us? I mean, Reptomance is actually not that bad because of the Gremlin Horn. The head could be a little awkward, although buffers are good against the head. We could also do shop, campfire, elite, campfire, flaming elite. That actually looks like the nicest way. Beam. Nice. Overclock plus, claw plus, melter plus. Skip those. Juzu, that's where we take Abloki. Blessing of the Forge isn't terrible here. I'm gonna do it. Didn't really get anything good there. That's one buffer gone. It's under that. Very nice. Rainbow. Buffer works. Go for the Ice Plus. We'll skip those. Shop. 157 gold. Right, we could go Doom and Gloom Plus or self-repair. I mean, with Coffee Dripper, self-repair is worth considering. It's a shame we can't afford Doom and Gloom Plus and self-repair, because I do really like Doom and Gloom. Ah, self-repair is great, though. With that damage being a bit slow, I really, really like... You know what? We've got meat on the bone. I'm gonna go Doom and Gloom. Save the rest of our gold. Right, now we head towards the Flaming Elite. Lose all gold for a relic. I mean, 70 gold for this. It strips artifact. We do have block on turn 1 with Anchor. I'm actually gonna not do that. I'm gonna keep my gold. I'm gonna recall now. So we've only got the green key to get. Doom and Gloom does proc the plasma. Buffer works. But these plasmas are so good. Glacier Plus. That is the kind of card we want to be seeing. Might have to use pots in this fight. I mean, the buffers should be good in this fight. That's 2 buffers up. We've got a long way to go here, though. Right, I'm actually going to play Machine Learning, just get an extra draw each turn, instead of doing damage. Right. 0 cost Rainbow. Love that. Compile. There's loads of draw. Okay, so this way, we do save 1 buffer. But now we're just going to lose 1. Meteor Strike and Fusion. Good damage turn. Still 2 buffers left. Combat Driver Plus. There it is. Right, we'll get another block pot. And we're going to go towards the Flaming Elite here. Chest. Nunchaku. What do we upgrade now? I like the loop. I like the loop upgrade quite a lot. Nice. And now Flaming Elite. This is where we get the green key. And I think Reptomancer should be okay with the okay to deal with the Gremlin Horn. Should be. Okay, we don't want to equilibrium. Right, just need some of the damage cards. Doom and Gloom, Sunder. Okay, Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom again. Sunder for loads of energy. We've got loads of energy now. Glacier Buffer Loop. 9. Glacier's fine. Take 2 damage, it's okay. But he got 20% pot chance. So we're going to assume we're not getting a pot. Scrape into scrape. Oh, bro, the infinite scrape glitch. I'm liking this deck. This deck's fun. Two buffers up. That's one of the buffers gone. Right, Happy Flower. Recycle. I mean, Recycle's got to be worth here. We'll take Recycle with Snecko. Cycling buff is fine there. Oh, wow. Huge Meteor Strike. Love the Meteor Strike and the cool headed. That's so good. Fusion Plus. So far, Fusion has just been good. So I'm going to take it. Do we want events or enemies? We've got a 20% pot chance. 151 gold. We haven't done many events in Act 3 here, so a lot of the events are still on the table. Good event. Okay, I mean, buffers should really just carry this. There it is. Right, so we're protected from this turn and one more. Still got a buffer up, which is nice. Cool. 2 buffers up. And it's GG. Okay. Morning, how far are we doing?
Peon47 just resubscribed for 75 months. Why? Hello there.
I don't think we need
Long time
fusion.
no see.
Because we've already got 2 fusions and a meteor strike. So I think taking any more is a bit excessive. Yo, Peon, welcome back to the Jackos, mate. How you doing? What's going on? Event or enemy? I think event again. Oh. Didn't even realize we had tiny chests. Sundial. Okay, one last upgrade. Is it buffer? There's not really much point upgrading anything else. Doom and gloom is fine, but I think buffer has the most impact. Good, I have a real grown-up job now for the government. So I'm working every week though. Don't get a chance to tune in anymore. Ah. Well, how's it going? How's the grown-up job going? I've heard that working for the government's a piece of piss. Right. Time eater. Boot sequence, doom and gloom. I'm so confused why I'm still watching that stream. You're still watching the stream? Okay, turn it off now, bro. It's done. It's done. Turn it off. Turn it off. Baby is born. It's over. GG. Right. Defrag. Defrag. Push it to 12. Then reinforce body. Yeah. This isn't a super easy fight for us because we don't have like loads of I don't know. We can't like rush it down really fast, and we don't have super consistent block. So this fight might be a bit of a grind. I'll try to sleep in game. None of this is that good. So we'll just do machine learning. 15 times 3 is a lot. Glacier Plus. So what Granum is saying is basically there was a live stream of someone giving birth. So there was a giving birth live stream, and then we were just discussing the you know, the Twitch terms of service and what you can and can't do on Twitch. I wasn't checking the legality of suicide, no. I was checking the legality of death on stream. Glacier. Granum is one of those people that's like to twist the words to make me sound worse than I actually am. Glacier Plus. 1822. We could reinforce body here. Charge battery. I think we just play reinforced body. If we double buffer, we've already got 3 cards we can play next turn. But I mean, what else are we doing, really? It's such a hard fight. I think we just double buffer. Wait. I want to be playing loop. But we need to block as well. Meteor Strike or Rainbow? I think Rainbow. So we lose 2 buffers. But loop is up now, which is good. I mean, what do we really need? It feels like mainly orb slots. It feels like orb slots is the main thing we're missing. Obviously, if we could play infinite cards a turn in this fight, we'd be doing a little bit better. That's a much better hand. Just wait now. That's half health, right? So it's gonna heal itself. We could play Meteor Strike here. Are we better just sitting on... Are we better sitting on Frost, or are we better using Meteor Strike? I'm going to play the Slimes and not play Meteor Strike. I think the Frost is good. Lots of damage incoming. We don't have that much block. The Dark Orb is growing quite slowly. Right, good to get rid of some Slimes here quite easily. Nice. So recycle's great. Could actually leave Dark Orb at the front. Let's do it. Play this some more energy next turn. Dark Orb at the front is going to ramp our damage up a bit. Right, I want to block next turn, so I'm going to just play Doom and Gloom. Right, 4 cards next turn. But need to be blocking. Ugh, that's not great. How the hell do we play 4 cards here? Ugh, Recycle could help with that. Go for the Ice Rainbow, I guess. But it's not blocking that much. We can think about block pot. I guess we do. Because we have meat on the bone, we should be okay taking a little bit of damage here. But now it gets kind of scary. $32 plus 14. Alright, we got there. Pretty painful fight. And now we have Dodo and Decker. Have I missed anything major in the last few months? I see the Chan is finally gone. Major things in the last few months. Yeah, so we got rid of the Chan, which was great. Good to just be Jackie now. We've had some exciting marbles lately. With we've been sponsored by Holzkern, and we were giving away jewelry gift codes. That was a lot of fun. Off stream, I've been getting very into trading and investing and learning about that. That's my current obsession. That's going quite well. What else? Went on my first ever stag do. Went to Prague. And that was... well, we were very well behaved. But it was, yeah, a big weekend, could we say. We've also switched to just playing Defect for a bit, because I'm trying to get better with this character, and it's very hard. It's very hard.
Chuddles just resubscribed for 28 months. Greetings from the Australian Alps.
Greetings from the Australian Alps. Hey, Choodles, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Jackie was also mind-controlled by blueprints for a few weeks. Oh, what a game. What a game, bro. Ooh. As long as the trading isn't crypto, it is not crypto, no. It is investing in, well, investing in companies, basically. Sunder compile. Where's the block, though? Well, we start with compile to try and find some more block. Reinforced body 7 times. I think just reinforced body is fine. Blocks most of this. As long as I keep one on lower health, the Dark Orbs will continually keep hitting the same one, which is what we want. Loop is good to get in play. We could do with more powers, like orb slots, focus, loops. That's the type of thing we need more of. Buffer. This isn't great. Buffer. Buffer loop. We lose one of our buffers here. Alright. Cycling through. Got 2 buffers up. Protected from that. Boom. Huge. Hey, Dodu, officially dead. We're only just playing machine learning, which is pretty terrible. It's taken us this long. And defrag. Wait, what? We're only just playing defrag. How the hell's that happened? Again, though, we're making it through the fight just fine. Okay. This all works. We've managed to save all our pots. I mean, we may replace them and just get different pots. But there it is. We've made it to Act 4. I'm not very confident, to be honest, going into the heart. Not that confident. We have buffers to help with the one big attack, but we're going to really struggle against the multi-attacks, I think. What do we upgrade? Do we upgrade a buffer? We could upgrade a buffer. We have to survive Spear turn 2. Yeah, I mean, Distilled Chaos can help. We will upgrade a buffer. I want some more scaling, really. Loop is more scaling. We could take another loop. Can't upgrade it. But it is a bit of scaling. Strength pot is scaling. Blizzard. How good is Blizzard? I mean, I've only got 1 cool-headed plus 1 cold snap. Like, we could really have done with... Oh, we have... Okay, we have Glacier as well. 150. 162. We're 1 gold off Loop and Blizzard. 1 gold off Loop and Blizzard. Blizzard is worth... I mean, Blizzard is kind of scaling. Just as Loop is kind of scaling. If I could afford Loop and Blizzard, I think I'd get both here. But we can't. But yeah, what's been going on with you, Peon? Other than the new job? And is the new job going well? Loop, Blizzard, Loop, Blizzard, Loop, Blizzard. Yeah, it might actually be Blizzard. Nah, we got the damage. No. We're gonna do Loop. Loop could help our scaling block. Still not got my full driver's license. Only been 1.5 years. We'll test on Friday, though. Damn. Well, good luck. Hope you smash it. Don't do anything dumb. Right. Let's go. Smashing it is bad. Recycle straight. Almost block all of that. Equilibrium, Streamline, Meteor Strike. Joined a gym in April. The smallness, my shirts don't fit the same way. Oh yeah? You actually get a buff? Nice. Thinking about the Stone Chaos. Let's do it. Defrag, compile. Fine. Good, we get an extra draw. Wow, the buffer did nothing. The buffer blocked 1 twice. That is terrible. Alright, I'm gonna let buffer get procced here. Right, nearly there. For the spear, anyway. Just gotta proc this Dark Orb and it's there. Cool. Right, we managed to save some defensive pots, which is good. Shuriken, that's some scaling damage. Barrage plus cool-headed or boot sequence. It's probably cool-headed. Barrage, I mean, Barrage can work with Shuriken, but we already have other forms of damage. And we've already got 3 orb slots. So we're going to take cool-headed. And go into the heart. Here we go. Right, I'm going to recycle Scrape. And play the 3 powers. Cool. I wanted to be doing the single attack here, not the multi-attack. We can regen pot. We may as well regen pot. All right. Does buffer achieve anything? Buffer doesn't really help here. Okay, 3 times 15. This is a turn where it's going to be hard to block enough. Glacier is good. Got 3 different types of orbs. Makes it great to play compile drivers. 1. 2. 3. Ooh, not taking all this damage is seemingly very difficult, though. Go for the eyes. Does save us some health. Right, is it worth using a block pot? We may as well. Why not use both? Because we might need to... we might want to block at the start of our turn to, like, protect a buffer proc or something. Like, I think we are going to buffer here. So we could just lose a buffer here. Yeah, gonna lose a buffer. It's a good use of buffer there. Right, how do we survive a lot of this though? Bro, I've still got so much damage to do. It's a real problem with this deck, just not having enough scaling. It's a real problem. I mean, I can reinforce body, it doesn't even do much. Bro, I haven't even played defrag, what the fuck? This is terrible. If we draw enough, we get sundial value. Seem to be doing fine. Already did 270 damage. It's not enough. Pretty sure we're dead. Pretty sure we're dead. Alright, I will use the block pot now. Going for the eyes isn't going to do anything anymore. So recycle that for more energy. Defrag boot sequence. So we just die now. There's nothing we can do. Equilibrium here. Yeah, I think so. So if we leave plasma at the front, we have a lot of energy. Good recycle reinforced body. I mean, we get a big reinforced body off here. No matter what, basically. Yeah, we have to survive next turn somehow. I don't think there's a way. Right, do we want energy at the front or frost at the front? I mean, we don't have much block left in the deck, which is a problem. We kind of means I need to compile here. We set up for maybe lethal next turn. We need to do way too much damage. I think. But let's try. See what we can do from here. Glacier Fusion. I mean, I do think energy at the front probably is the way. If there was a way. Or we could have frost at the front and an energy a little further back. That's the play. Compile buffer here. Alright, 165 damage. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that, but we'll have to start with a block card as well. We gotta try, right? I mean, the only other play is to play Fusion here and have Frost at the front. Playing Fusion and having Frost at the front means I can start with a non-block card. Fusion charges the same. No, because of loop. We need energy, right? We need energy to be able to do it. We're going to leave energy at the front. Because we know we can't survive. Right. Equilibrium costs 3. That's terrible. But we need to start with block. Okay, Rainbow Compile looks quite good. Sunder, Rainbow Compile. I could recycle a 3-cost card. We've got Meteor Strike in the deck. Streamline is doing 29 as well. That's quite good. Sunder. It's such a shame recycle costs 3. It seems like energy is going to be a problem. Meteor Strike could be huge, though. Sunder. Rainbow. Compile. Meteor Strike costs 2. Compile's the next card, so we can cool-head it in a Compile. Meteor Strike gives us energy, so we definitely want a Meteor Strike. Bro. I think we did it. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I was really not expecting to win this. I really didn't think we had enough scaling. Really didn't think we had enough scaling. What a massive win. Jesus. I mean, the buffers came in really big. I think we used them quite well. Meteor Strike was insane. The fusions, honestly, the energy orbs was so good. Like, having the energy orbs and, like, leaving a plasma at the front so that we were looping the plasma at the front. Because we were drawing 8 cards a turn, it was so good, right? Like, we have the 2 extra draw from Stecco. Also, the 1 extra draw from Machine Learning was 8 cards a turn. So we just needed the energy to be able to play everything, and then we can actually do some stuff. The block wasn't quite there, but we scraped just through long enough. I mean, we're on 1 health there. That was nuts. That was actually nuts. 1 HP in a dream. Swap paid off. Swap did pay off, bro. This was a boss swap. Yeah, the boss swap actually got us through. No Equi and we'd be dead. Dripper was a great pick too. A lot of actual good decisions this run. A lot of good decisions. Nice. What a great win. Big win. Surely Box was MVP? I mean, Snecko and Box were both great. They were both great. Last minute Shuriken saved you? Possibly. Shuriken actually got some value against the Heart, surprisingly. Was actually good. Damn, that was nuts, man. Right. Proceed. Ooh. I mean, I think I do need to be more open to boss swapping when the other options aren't that good. I don't like boss swapping, but we do need to boss swap sometimes, I think. To get a feel for it as well. Yeah, we boxed into like Machine Learning, which was great. The Compile Draver and Rainbow and Buffer. Scrapes were really interesting, actually. Scrapes actually got a decent bit of value. Like, we were quite often playing Scrape and hitting a 0-cost card to play. So, they were actually alright. Right, I'm off. Have an online lecture to tune into. Maybe be back next Win Show. Alright. Next Wednesday. Next winter? Maybe be back stick next winter. Have a good one, Peon. Catch you later. Right, I'm also just popping to the bathroom in 1 minute. Right. That was a good one, man. Let's go again. Let's do another good one. Right. I definitely feel like we're getting better, man. Transform a card, obtain a random common relic, lose 7 max HP and remove 2 cards, or boss swap. We'll do a prediction for this one. Right. I really like removing 2 cards. So let's do that. Minus 2 strikes. There's no way of us dodging elites. Right, free empty cage. Yeah, it's basically a boss swap, right? It's like a boss swap, but we keep our cracked core. Pretty good. I'm gonna do enemy shot. And heal to full, yeah. Recycle, go for the eyes leap. Love a recycle. I mean, with a small deck, recycle is quite interesting. But when we know we've got an elite coming up, recycle is not good against any of the Act 1 elites right now. So I'm going to take go for the eyes. Chill, leap, charge battery. Chill goes in. I haven't found any damage yet. And when we've removed 2 strikes, that is a little concerning. Okay, weak pot. Streamline, auto shield stack. I mean, this feels like we have to take Streamline here. We have to take Streamline. With an elite, no added damage. Right, we'll go through the shop. Oh, we can't afford pellets. We can afford loop and FTL. I do love aggregate. But I think it's loop FTL here. Lose HP to try and find a relic? Definitely not. And we'll upgrade Streamline, because damage is what we need. Obviously, we get Knob. Problem. Bit of weak pot. This is a problem. I'm gonna chill. I don't think we do dual cast, though. Next turn we have lethal. We can double defend. Alright, killed the knob. Get broad scales. I mean, we're getting a few things that aren't good against this boss. Like, go for the eyes of broad scales are great against the other 2 bosses. They're not good against slime boss. Barrage, glacier, or loop. All good. We want more damage, but we don't really say no to glacier. So we'll take glacier. Okay, just fully block that. Look for streamline. Streamline. Cool. That was a pretty good fight, actually. That could have been a lot worse. Quite a hard fight. Static discharge, self-repair, or reinforced body? We're going to take self-repair. Definitely. Right, do we want to go towards Flaming Elite? We've got quite a good pot. We know it's not Knob. We could consider the Flaming Elite here with it not being Knob. We haven't got the most amazing setup for a shop. I haven't got much gold for this shop. I'm going to go towards Flaming Elite. Smiling Mask. Yeah, we've got cheap removes in shops going forward. Just do damage. They're both attacking. That's not good. Chill helps a lot, though. Chill does help a lot. I mean, we could Distilled Chaos here. I'm going to just full block. I think 6 or 7. Electrodynamics. That goes in. It's very good against the boss. Could be good against sentries. We do have sentries. They have metallicized though, which is pretty bad. Distilled Chaos. I mean, a streamline is great, but we have to do Electro. We're probably going to want a Distilled Chaos turn too. We'll save strength pot for the boss. All our good cards turn 1. Yeah, it's not ideal. Alright. And they're all dead. Basically. We get the self-repair, which is nice. Toy Ornithopter. Whenever you use a pot, heal 5. We've got the green key, and we've got fruit juice as well. Pretty solid. Leap, go for the eyes, or overclock. Overclock really needs an upgrade. I'm going to take Leap for now. Event, we got a surprise shop. Removing only costs 50. I mean, right now, I really don't mind removing a defend. Gonna remove a defend here. Because we've added Glacier, added Leap, added Chill and Go for the eyes. We've added quite a few defensive things. Boot sequence is fine, but do I really want to spend gold on it when we already have Chill as well? Also, it's not good against the boss. Could buy Focus Pot. But I'd like to think we can beat the boss with what we have. I would like to save our gold. Leave. I mean, fruit juice gets us to 45 health. We're going to want to upgrade Loop and Zap. Entropic Brew is 3 potions for the HP. It is, but it's also 116 gold. We have 79. Focus spot. Maybe we should play it safe and just take the focus spot. But if we take the focus spot, maybe we go for the elite. This is the type of setup where we wouldn't mind going for Act 2 elites. Electro and Chill, very good against Act 2 elites, generally. Hmm. I'm gonna buy the pot. I think it's the safe, sensible thing to do. And it allows us to go for this elite. Prepare. Have you tried the Bazaar? What do you think about it? I have tried the Bazaar. I actually really like it. I think it's a great game. Yeah, I think it's a great game. Bro, what? I'm literally one off killing it. I mean, it's not worth using a pot when I've got an elite coming up. Fuck. Cold Snap. I haven't tried Slay the Spire 2, no. Not yet. Focus Pot. Is it still in development or is it out already? Slay the Spire 2, it's out in March. Apparently. The birth of Slay the Spire 2 will be streamed live. True. Okay, Streamline's good damage when we get it again. Streamline Electro. FTL, go for the eyes. Nearly there. Emotion chip. If we take damage, our orbs get procced. We can do a ball lightning here. We don't have loads of damage. It's also good with electro. Ball lightning's pretty good. And we'll upgrade loot. Right, I'm going to use strength pot in this fight. Right, how do we play this? Do we just Electro and leap? Or do we Glacier? To be fair, I think it's good to just get the Electro down. We barely take any damage and Electro's down. It's good. Right, we'll pop it now. Great draws. This is going very well. We got loads of health as well. What an... That's a hand? Quintuple slime? And that's lethal. $77 gold, add a card to your deck. Amplify, Echo Form, Rainbow. I think we probably can Echo Form here. Interesting to note that we actually got really good Rainbow value last run. Rainbow was really good. It was very good for setting up compile drivers as well. We probably should do Echo Form. Right. Oh, God. Snecko Eye, Astrolabe, Velvet Choker. We could have 2 Snecko runs in a row. It's not the worst Snecko deck. I mean, we've got Echo Form now. We've got Glacier, Streamline, and Electro. Maybe we do it. Maybe we do it. Back-to-back Snecko runs. We've trimmed our deck down quite small, which means we have less strikes and defends, which is good. I think we actually do it. Oh, God. Back-to-back Snecko runs. Here we go. So, what do we want? Well, I want Rainbow. I want Compile Driver. I want Cool Headed. I want anything that's like expensive, draws cards, gives me Frost. Would you take Thunderstrike now? I would consider taking Thunderstrike now. If I was offered it right this second, with Electro, Zap, and Ball Lightning, yeah, I would take it. I don't hate going through a shop because we get 50 gold for a remove, which is great. So let's go. Having the self-repair is amazing. We've got 69 health, which is always nice. Glacier. Cold Snap, Stack, or Turbo? I think another Cold Snap is fine. Frost is good. And that is an Echo Form. We could possibly Echo Form self-repair at some point. I think we do want to do that if we can. Not when it costs 3, though. Focus would be amazing here. Right, there's a double self-repair. Good. And back to almost full health. Sunder, Fusion, and Recursion. Bro. Sunder is good, but Fusion is very good with Snecko. Fusion is very good. I like both of them. Having a way of gaining energy in a Snecko deck is super good. With loop as well. Sunder is energy? Sometimes. Sometimes it is. Not against this boss. Which is the most likely time we're going to die. God, why do I have to get 2 good cards off it at the same time? It's supposed to be staggered. Staggered, the good cards. I mean, Sunder makes the most sense, probably, for just having a big impact card right now in Act 2. Okay. Charge Battery. FTL. Charge Battery and remove a card is okay. Hologram is good with an upgrade. But needs an upgrade. God, this mouse is totally fucked. I didn't end up ordering a new mouse yesterday. I need to do it. I'm gonna remove a strike. Charge batteries on sale. I think I'm gonna go hologram. Alright, moving on. We get birds. Oh, wow. FTL. Echo Form Electro. Big. Back to full health. Amplify, Compile Driver, Barrage. Amplify can be good, but I'm actually going to go Compile. I like the draw. Amplify, we're going to get lucky in terms of drawing things at the right time. First card is going to get played twice. Smashed those guys. That was good. Skim, Charge Battery, Sweeping Beam. Skim is pretty easy. Right, we could go Campfire, Elite, Campfire. We would get to upgrade Hologram, maybe. Or Sunder. I mean, Sunder's one I want to upgrade as well. Right, I'm going to upgrade Sunder. And then do an Elite. Stabby Book's quite hard, although Broad Scales helps a lot. Streamline twice is fine. Got a little spot. Alright, Discovery and try and get some block. Probably just Skim. Not amazing here. Already played Self-Repair. Okay, what do we get? Turnip. You can no longer become frail. Dex pot. Add a card. Sunder or Force Field? Block or damage? Force Field is great. I do prefer to prioritize block. We have already just added and upgraded Asunder. We could just add and upgrade a second Sunder, though. Force field or Sunder? It's pretty tough. They're both good. We're not taking too much damage right now, so I'm actually going to go Sunder. And upgrade it. Next upgrade would be Hologram, I think. Matryoshka. Well, we might only get one more chest, so... We'll go with the blue key. Right, and we can go do another elite here, I think. Okay, well that didn't work very well. There's the Sunders. Okay, the Sunders end the fight way faster. Entropic Brew, right, we'll get rid of Flex Pot for that. Biased Cog or Leap Plus? Leap Plus is the same as Force Field. Biased Cog, I don't have any artifact, which does make me a bit nervous. It's very hard to turn down Biased Cog, right? But with no artifact, we're not going to be able to play it. It's not speeding up our damage. I'm genuinely thinking about skipping this. Which sounds weird. But with no artifact, I'm actually going to go Leap. Into the shop. Storm, Barrage. I'm going to remove Strike again. Delete. This ain't great. The Sunders are good. Took a lot of damage there. Right, we really want to dupe pod self-repair. Now we've taken that much damage. Okay, trying to wait for the self-repair here. There it is. Good. Right. Boss dead. What now? Ink bottle, fire pot, add a card. Echo form, glacier, or charge battery? I mean, it's got to be echo form, right? At the moment, this feels like win through echo forms. I'd love the glacier. I'd love the glacier, but I think it's got to be echo. It's got to be echo. Echo works with ink bottle kind of as well. Right, we have 2 echo forms. It feels like a basic deck. It feels like a very basic deck. But being able to play multiple expensive cards and duplicate them is pretty big. Even if they're not scaling cards. Fire pot, I'm going to skip. Enemy or event, let's do an enemy. Oh, hey, bro. Oh, boy. We should try and dupe self-repair. Echo form has been played. Second echo form has been played. Okay, first 3 cards get played twice. This is going to be our strength. $12 add a card to your deck. Beam Cell, Cold Snap, Claw. Claw? Surely we don't go Claw, bro. It takes it so long to get as big as Thunder. Why am I even thinking about Claw? We probably take Cold Snap. Beam Cell? What about Beam Cell? Beam Cell is actually not that bad. When so much of our damage is direct damage, right? We've got 2 Sunders and Streamline. They're our biggest damage cards. Beam Cell is actually not terrible. The one time Jackie thinks about Claw is with Snecko. We can't make this up. I'm gonna go Card Snap. Another enemy. Okay. Why do you avoid events in Act 2? Because I think, on average, enemies reap better rewards. So I only go for events where when I'm really trying to dodge fights if I'm very weak. A lot of events are just a dead floor. Thinking about using Dex Spot. Leap, Barrage, Streamline. When I've already got double Thunder and Streamline, I don't think we need to add Another streamline. Barrage also doesn't do that much. We don't have orb slots. Leap is okay. We could add a leap, but we've already got 2. One of them's upgraded, so I'm gonna skip. I'd take it up. I think I'd take a second upgraded leap, but not a second unupgraded leap. We could upgrade hologram or go for the eyes. We should really upgrade hologram. Why use pot there for 5 healing? Because we had a 40% pot chance, so that's fine. And we have 2 Ornithopter to get us 5 healing. Oh, cultist pot. That's great. First card gets played twice. Honestly, we could take Blizzard in this deck now. We genuinely could take Blizzard. With the amount of being able to play Frost cards multiple times and having quite a few Frost cards, we could take Blizzard. Fearpot is also fine here. Very dead champ. Right, I need cards that are good with Snecko. Amplify, Creative AI, or Buffer. I mean, we could amplify Echo Form, and then the amount of cards we could play per turn could be absolutely ridiculous. Buffer is good. AI is good. AI is a way of scaling. Buffer is pretty nice going into the heart to protect us from the single big attack turn. AI can be good with the Echo. So we can, like, play multiple times the scaling powers. AI is the greediest pick, but I am going to go AI. Right, and then we've got Slaver's Collar, Nuclear Battery, or Runic Dome. We definitely want energy. Do we go Slaver's Collar? Still can't get over how oxymoronic creative AI is. Right, I'm just going to make myself a coffee and go to the bathroom quickly. Give me one sec. Got to double check if I bought this mouse yesterday. I really need a new mouse. Can't remember if I actually ordered one yesterday or not. Let me have a look. Did I order a new mouse? Your orders. I did not order a new mouse. Logitech G502 Hero High Performance Wired Gaming Mouse. Okay. Oh god, that one's quite expensive. Oh, okay, maybe that's not the one. Anyway. Right, I think we're going to go with the Slaver's Collar here. As we go on to Act 3. We don't have to do a Flaming Elite. We do like shops because of the Smiling Mask. Where do we want to go here? Elite, Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite. Bro, I could do loads of Elites here. We could do early shop and then Elite, Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite. That's pretty nice, you know, especially with Slaver's Collar. I'm going to go. We're going to do it. Four elites would be hot. I mean, we could do with some more relics. Wouldn't mind some more relics here. Creative AI. Echo Form, Creative AI. First card gets played twice. Double defrag. Want to make sure I'm playing the self-repair here.
Wins Typhod 83 just resubscribed for 3 months. Hi.
Hi, Winsterford. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Huh? What's going on? Thank you very much. Double defrag. God, self-repair costs 3 there. That's annoying. Very hard to play when it costs 3 every time. Defrag again twice? Oh, thank you very much. That's lovely. Got a fancy frothy coffee here. Any frothy coffee enjoyers in chat? Right. I mean, we should just try and win at some point, probably. Wait, did we play self-repair yet? No, we haven't played it yet. Alright, let's screw it up. Okay, whatever. Oh, we get regen pot anyway. Equilibrium plus. Right, do we like Equilibrium with Snecko? It's always such an awkward one, because it blocks quite a lot in one card. But the retain can actually be a downside. It probably is worth it. Especially with Echo Form, right? Equilibrium twice. That's 32 block from one card. That's pretty big. Is that like shaken coffee? Yeah, it's like coffee that's like very milky and then like whisked, I think, a lot. I will take the Equilibrium plus. Right, do we want to add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards? We lose HP. We can heal the HP back with Toy Ornithopter and Regen Pot. The only cards I really want from this, I mean, to be fair, even though we've got Snecko, like Shackles is still great. We obviously want Apotheosis, we take Master Strategy, so we're going to add 3. Panacea, Trip, or Enlightenment. Blind, Panacea, or Enlightenment. Surely it's steamed milk. Or does she use one of those? Use one of those, like, electronic hand whisks. Yeah. No, apparently that's wrong. What is it? You use what? She uses a milk kettle. There you go. Whatever that is. Milk kettle. Bro. Apparently this is in our kitchen. I need to Google it now. Supposedly this is in our kitchen. Milk kettle? The fuck? Milk frother max. Oh shit. So like this kind of thing. Super milk. Milk heater. Electric milk frother. This kind of thing, apparently. Yeah, this is one of those things that's in the kitchen that I have never used or touched. It's a Lizzie-only item. Does anyone have that? Does anyone have, like, certain things that should really be... that either of you could use? Like, you're in a relationship, either of you could use this thing, but only you use it, or only your partner uses it. Shackle's good with Snecko? Your penis. Okay. Twitch chatters in relationships? The toilet? You don't use the toilet? I mean, blind is just good, right? Blind is simply good. Dramatic entrance, forethought, good instincts. They're pretty bad. So we'll take blind. We could... what about Panacea? Do we want Panacea when we got Snecko? Looks like it's in place of a steamer. I should get one because I'm bad at doing it the legit way. Huh. It's like a barista kettle. Like you use the steam pipe to warm it up. Panacea or skip. I don't know, you know. Do we really want Panacea? I'm gonna take it. If we end up getting... we can get random biased cogs from Creative AI. If we get it turn 1 against the heart, it's good. It's just a one of. I think having one of it is fine. Does give us more options. Right, receive 2 madness, become cursed. Okay, this is another bad event. We have to lose max HP here. Right, now what do we do? I think we do go through the shop. When we got a 50 gold remove, the shop is nice. And we're looking to try and do 4 elites, right? I'm going to stick to that. Hand drill. Purity. I mean, defrag is good, but needs an upgrade. We could do defrag and remove a card. What would we remove? Do we just remove defend? Or do we remove, like, FDL? I think defrag and remove a defend is a good play. Defrag, remove... oh, we could... hang on a sec. We could remove Zap or Jewel Cast. Do we ever remove Zap or Jewel Cast instead of defend? Alright, I'm buying a mouse. Logitech. Bro, you know these when you buy something on Amazon, the description of the item is so long every time. Logitech G502 Hero High Performance Wired Gaming Mouse. Hero 25K sensor, 25,600 DPI, RGB, adjustable weights, 11 programmable buttons, onboard memory, PC, Mac, black. That's literally the title of the item. It's so long. All SEO stuff to give all the buzzwords. Oh, so when people search stuff, it's more likely to come up when it's got like 1 million words in it. Just put the whole dictionary in the as the title of the item, the listing. Oh shit! If I order now, I get tomorrow. New mouse tomorrow. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of this mouse now. It's done. It's had its time. I don't know what this mouse is. What is it? It's a Utech Smart Venus MMO gaming mouse. It's quite big, bulky, but it just doesn't really work very well anymore. I've had it for about 5 years. It's got these buttons on the side, which was good when I played WoW. But and I like that it has arrows on the top, so you can like adjust the sensitivity of the mouse just with those arrows. That's also quite good. But yeah, it just doesn't click very well anymore. It's a good mouse. Probably my second favorite mouse I've owned. My second favorite mouse I've owned. The one I'd recommend isn't made anymore. Oh, wow. Really? Okay. I kind of need a new keyboard, to be fair. My keyboard is, like, incredibly, like, clunky and... Like, do you guys prefer a keyboard where you have, like, the buttons where you have to press them a long way down? Or, like, the flatter keyboards where you don't have to press them that much? More like a laptop, because... This was the only reason I use this, actually, is because I think... What did I do? I spilt loads of shit on my other keyboard, and it basically got really sticky, and I couldn't clean it, and it ended up being shit. And so I had to use this one instead, which was my old one, or, like, my spare one. And I've kind of just stuck with the spare one for ages and never bothered getting a new one. Never go flat. Mechanical keyboards are absolutely superior. MMO mice are fun for a while, but any mouse wears out eventually. I know that the PCs have settings where you can adjust the mouse, yeah, but I much prefer it just being on the mouse. It's way easier to quickly change it. I'm thinking about removing Zap there. Or dual cast. We still have ball lightning. We're not going to have many damage orbs if we get rid of that. Like, the only damage orb we have is ball lightning, and that's it. But maybe that's fine. Let's remove that. And move on. Sender's Bane, not a good pickup. Deep keys all the way. Tactile mechanical for the win. Electro. Shit, this is a problem. Alright, took quite a lot of damage there. Do not get blue keys. They're as loud as a lawnmower. Okay. Glacier Plus. Fantastic card. What a fantastic card. Unbelievably good card. Right, now we go into Elite. And we can think about using the regen pot. Most important thing is making sure we're playing our powers in this fight. We have 4 energy because it's an Elite, so that's good. I'm going to try and dupe the self-repair. I'm going to greet it. Okay, there it is. Our first 3 cards get played twice. Like a lot of powers. So I do want to create a VI twice here, really. Let's do it. So we can play more powers. It's permanently weak. We have 4 loops, so Frost at the front is a lot of block. That's how we can double self-repair or double storm. Right, I'm going to double storm. Double self-repair. Double heat sigs. Glacier. Okay, we now have lightning at the front. So now we want to play glaciers more. Loop. We can just glacier here, it's pretty good. We got 14 healing at the end of the fight. Defrag. Very good. Very nice fight. We get 14 healing. We get Omamori. There are, like, no events. There's basically no events for us here. So, Omamori is not going to be very useful. Heat Sinks is pretty good. There's so many mechanical key switches to choose from. Linear ones, red. Clicky ones, blue. Tactile ones, brown. This rabbit hole is deep. Oh, God. Right, let's see what ChatGPT says. I want a... What do I want? I don't know. What do you want from a keyboard? God, I've never even thought about this. What do I want from a keyboard? I mean, mine is very bulky and heavy. And dirty. Dusty. A non-dusty... Oh, easy to clean! Bro, that's a... I want... That's a big point, actually. I want a... An easy... Okay, I want a keyboard that is easy to clean. What else? I mean, I quite like the clicking sound. I don't know. I do kind of like the when you're tapping on a keyboard. Some people probably don't like that. The number one thing is a cup holder. Right, we go heat sinks. We are going to try all the elites here. Upgrade defrag. We have healing, right? We have regen pot, toy ornithopter, and self-repair. So I'm not going to worry about the healing. I'm just going to worry about being as strong as we can. And we're going to go straight into another elite. Nemesis. First choice, what size keyboard do you want? 60%, 65%? Oh god, I have no idea. TKL? I don't even know what TKL means. Don't convince him to get blues. The stream will be unwatchable. In before he gets recommended the Yamaha PSR E-Series, bro. I don't know what any of these are. You do skip hunting for an old Dell keyboard. Sounds right up my alley. AI being in play is good. Lovely echo form. They played Hello World here as well. First card is getting played twice. We're generating a random common card and a random power. Glacier twice looks solid. Best thing is go to your local computer store and try them out. Overclockers is in / near Nottingham. Overclockers, okay. Thank you for the suggestion. What color is clicky but not wake up the neighbors clicky? Brown. So if I type in brown keyboard, what the color, is that like the color of the actual keyboard itself, or the color of like the lights, or like a label on it, or? Okay, I typed in brown keyboard and what about this? What do we think about this keyboard? Something like that. Beautiful. Beautiful keyboard. Holy shit, that's ugly. Bro, I quite like that. I could definitely get on with that one. I could definitely get on with that keyboard. This looks very like standard. This looks very standard. I mean, to be fair, so on this keyboard, I do have the bit on the right where you've got like the, you know, you've got two lots of numbers, right? You've got like 1 to 0 along the top, and then you've also got 1 to 0 on the right-hand side, as in like a mobile phone would. But I never use those. I do like having arrow keys, though. I bet that keyboard costs like 400 quid. Better than the RGB stuff nowadays. That's a full-size keyboard. That, without that, it's TKL. It says 60%. Oh, it does say 60%. Okay, what if I put TKL? What does TKL mean? TKL is the colors? Or it's the extra bit over here? But I never use any of these keys. TKL, no numpad. Okay. What if I typed full? Full. Yeah, this is kind of what my keyboard looks like. My keyboard kind of looks like this. Kind of like this. My word, this guy's streamed for 10 years and still can't keep up with chat. This is what you want? This is probably it. Oh, that's... I mean, that one's pretty boring, though. It is pretty boring. Maybe I do want the flat keys. I don't know. Because it's hard to... The one with the big keys, it's hard to clean in between the keys, right? So it would be nice to have one that I could just wipe down and clean way easier. Boring but reliable. Okay, right, I'm going to type in... Where's ChatGPT gone? Where's it gone? I want a keyboard that is easy to clean, looks cool, works well, and isn't too expensive. Please suggest me. Okay. These features save you time. Features, removable keycaps. No, I don't want to remove the keycaps and wash them. No. Logitech G413. Ducky Origin. USB Cherry. NOC C50. Mini Pro RGB. Yeah. I want it to be easy to clean, but I don't want to clean it. Exactly that, my friend. Exactly that. How do you expect to clean it properly without taking it apart? I mean, can I take the keycaps off these? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I can take the keys off these. Wait, maybe this one is easy to clean. Wait, which way around was this? Oh, maybe this one is easy to clean. Right, loop. Instincts loop. Not advised to pull our keys off without a keycap remover, as they will probably get damaged. A keycap remover. What? Buffer? Oh, I do need to do damage at some point. This is like shopping with my 5-year-old. Bro, I hate shopping, bro. I hate shopping. Self-repair twice. I mean, we're doing pretty well against the elites right now. I feel like Jackie's trolling us. Every single time we go on a long-ass tangent, he apparently doesn't know anything about the topic. I mean, I don't need to know anything about keyboards, right? I buy it. It serves its purpose. I never need to learn or do anything with it. Because I just buy it and it's there. In fact, this one I think I was given. It might have even been sponsored. I don't know. Oh, what's a coffee frother? What's a keycap? Bro, these are not things I need to ever think about. Things that I don't think about, I don't really know much about. I don't think about coffee frothers and keyboards. Chest, elite. Campfire, elite. Warpaint. Panacea Plus and Blind Plus. Pretty solid, to be fair. Right, Reptomancer. Could be tough. Sunder makes it a lot easier. Ooh. Don't love this at all. Hologram Thunder is actually a play. So if we were to generate biased cog, we can now actually play it and be very happy about it. Right, our first 2 cards get played twice. We take quite a lot of damage this turn. Defrag Glacier looks solid. Still holding on to this regen pot. Our pot percentage is just going up and up. If you end up building your own keyboard with hot swap switches, most of the switch manufacturers do it in China, So sites like AliExpress offer the switches at half price compared to Amazon. Ah, good tip. Stone Calendar. Blizzard Chaos Reinforced Body. I mean, Blizzard is scaling damage when we have, like... When we're playing cards a lot of times, we could Blizzard here. Reinforced Body is also solid, though. With Echo Form, Reinforced Body could be quite good. You're completely missing that the colors people are referring to are underneath your keys that provide the resistance and spring back to your fingers. Okay, so under my key... Bro, this changes color. Okay, under the key, it's got a light that goes through all the colors. It goes blue, then green, then red, then purple, then blue, then green, then red, then purple, then green, red, purple, blue, green, red, purple, blue. What's the switch colored? The square thing it's on top of? I can't see because the light's too blinding. I guess black? Oh, wait. It's got a thing with a cross on it. It's got a thing with a cross on it that is, actually brown. It's got like, yeah, it's brown. Congrats. Is that the good one? If only you had a camera. You have brown switches. Is that good? Did we win? Show class. Okay, this is a very dirty keyboard right now. I need to clean this. So it's like, look how dirty that fucking keyboard is. Holy shit. That's what it looks like. Is it clicky? Well, it goes like this. Demonstration. It goes... Best switches to type alone, worst switches to type in a crowded office. Okay. Done. It's a non-clicky switch. I actually didn't know I could take those keycaps off, so that's pretty good to know. I might actually be able to clean that today. Maybe I don't need a new key. Maybe I don't need a new keyboard. Do you feel any feedback when you click it? Feedback? Feedback meaning... Feedback. A sensation. Resistance? Yeah, there's... Yes. If you press it slowly, the resistance goes up, and then once you pass a certain point... Yeah, there is definitely resistance. Like, if I start pressing it and let go, it shoots back up. Do you buy new clothes when they're dirty? Yeah. Fuck washing that shit. Right. Reinforced body or Blizzard? Probably reinforced body. I don't know. I do like the Blizzard. Our damage is kind of low. Nah, we should go reinforced body. Right, I'm going to recall now. This can be a very hard fight. Got to be a little careful here. Oh, Panacea works well. Panacea's great. Deny that. Echo form's fine. Oh, we lost the second echo form. Shit. First card gets played twice. Hmm. 7:14. I can't really self-repair here. Because loop isn't lethal. I want to self-repair, but... I think I just gotta kill it. Alright. Bro, our pot chance is getting very high right now, and we're not finding any pots. That's a bit of a concern. Right, we do have to do another elite, and it's the head. I wanted to wait for double self-repair here, but maybe we can't. Can I post a link to a webpage showing the different switches and how they work internally?
Just resubscribed for 15 months. Less than 3.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yo, Game Revic, welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers. Linear switches. The simplest operation, moving straight up and down without any additional tactile feedback. I mean, do people generally like feedback or not? I think I like feedback. I think I probably like that. I like touch and things. Yeah. Tactile, non-clicky. Tactile, clicky. Okay. So, you ready for a little lesson? Mechanical keyboards are defined by their switches. Learning stream. In the Philco and many others, it's Cherry MX switches that are used. In this article, we'll look at the many different kinds of Cherry switches on the market and see how they compare. Blah, 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 blah. Linear switches. Linear switches have the simplest operation, moving straight up and down without any additional tactile feedback or loud clicking noise. We'll come to these more complicated switches later on. There are two common types of linear switches, black and red. So what's the difference between black and red? Black are used in point-of-sale stations, but typically aren't considered ideal for typing due to their high weighting. They have found use in video games where the high weighting could prevent accidental key presses that might occur on less stiff switches. Oh. Wait, so maybe we want black. The strong spring also means they rebound faster, meaning they can be actuated quite quickly given enough force. Although you may also find fatigue becomes more of a factor than with other switches. Oh. But is it like finger training though? Do you get strong fingers? Conversely, red switches have a low actuation force, tied with brown for the lowest of the four most common switches. Being marketed as a gaming switch, with the light weighting allowing for more rapid actuation and have become increasingly common in gaming keyboards. Okay. Tactile non-clicky switches. Tactile switches provide, as the name suggests, additional tactile feedback as the key actuates. As you press the key down, there is a noticeable bump where it lets you know that your key press has been registered. The most popular type of tactile non-clicky switch is the Cherry MX Brown. I think that's probably what I have. This was introduced in 1994 as a special ergo soft switch, but quickly became one of the most popular switches. Today, the majority of Philco keyboards are sold with brown switches, as the switch is a good middle-of-the-road option, appropriate for both typing and gaming. They are also ideal for typing in office environments where a clicky switch might annoy some. Wait, so if you've got these switches, are they mechanical keyboards? Or is it only non-mechanical keyboards? Oh, I do have a mechanical keyboard. Okay. So what's the ones that are flat? Like the ones that are like flat. And it's not a big squared key. I thought that's what a mechanical one was. It's all mechanical. Oh. Tactile clicky switches. Clicky switches add a deliberately louder click sound to the existing tactile bump, allowing for greater typing feedback. This makes it easier to know that you've hit the activation point. Oh, maybe I'd like this one. I mean, would you be able to hear this on stream? If I was using the blue one, like how loud is that? Every software company has the annoying fuck who thinks he's better because he has a noisy as fuck keyboard. This is achieved by a more complicated mechanism with a blue plunger and a white slider. When the actuated point is reached, the slider is propelled to the bottom of the switch and the click noise is produced. Huh. It's a bit harder to double tap as the... Oh, we need that. As the release point is above the actuation point. Blue switches are noticeably louder than other mechanical switches, which are already louder than rubber domes. So these switches can be a bit disruptive in close working conditions. They're loud on purpose. Okay, maybe brown is the way then. Maybe brown is actually the way. So maybe I don't need a new keyboard. Maybe my keyboard is fine. Okay. Continuing on. Have we played a card this turn? Probably not. I'm quite scared here. I think we could die. 40 damage incoming. We can think about regen pot. If we echo form, our first few cards get played twice. We can do echo form, capacitor, reinforced body blocks 14. I could never take my brown to the office. I would get lynched. Wait, what? People already laugh when I don't mute in meetings and I'm typing. Brown is definitely the way. Tips, if you're going to take it apart, helps to take a picture of the layout so you can put it back together. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, I'd have no idea where each one goes. Well, I'd probably get it completely wrong. I'd get the arrow keys right, and I'd get the space bar right. And I'd maybe get enter right. And backspace. And shift. And maybe control alt delete. And that's probably it. Hello again, how's the birth going? Birth complete, baby was born. Live. Yeah, it was intriguing and strange. How are you doing, Torino? You left and then you told us something exciting. You were like calling a lawyer on your neighbor or something like that. What was going on there? I'm gonna use a regen pot now because I'm scared. Okay. First 3 cards get played twice. We need to survive. We could double Glacier. That works fine. Well, we've got loads of artifacts, so Bias Cog would be bonkers here. Oh my god! Speak of the beauty. Speak of the absolute beauty. Oh, I can probably do some damage now. My neighbors are crazy and refuse to pay for the communal expenses. Oh shit, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool-headed plus. Alright. This is a scary fight. Next on the agenda, you're going to get a gaming mouse mat. I do actually have a mouse mat. This is my mouse mat. This is my mouse mat. I like it. Did he settle on a mouse? Yeah, we did buy a new mouse. I've ordered it. Should be coming tomorrow. It's like a Logitech something. This is a very bad start. This is very scary, actually. G502 hero. Yeah, that was the one. Bro, this fight is so scary right now. Sunder does 32 damage. Streamline does 20. So that's 52. Plus 5. We can do 57 damage. So we can kill this one. Which I think is worth doing. We could also not FTL. 5. 25. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, could hologram a zero cost Sunder? It's not terrible. It's a lot of damage. We've got quite a lot of block. So it seems like we might be okay. And if we have to rest at this last campfire, that's okay. Right, 34 health, Blessing of the Forge, Barrage plus Genetic Algorithm or Cold Snap. I mean, is there ever an argument that you could never have too many Cold Snaps? A desk-wide mouse mat for keyboard and mouse gun. Yeah, we've got to. We're gonna look at desks now. And look at a new PC. Monitors. Twitch chats. I think I need a new one of those. I'm gonna skip. Right, we should rest here, really. Right, against Bird Boss, powers are a bit scary, but I mean, Echo Form really has to be played. Alright, first card to get played twice. Sunder twice is decent. I'm not sure if I want to AI. I think this is the type of fight where we can maybe get away without playing it. Echo Form's good. Right, and our first 3 cards will get played twice. And that's pretty decent. We don't have to play it. We don't have to play Echo Form either. Shit. We could just play Echo Form once. That is a play. And then our first 2 cards get played twice. I mean, I am going to want to play defrag twice. I probably should. Ah, fuck. Let's just chill out. Yeah. Alright, so defrag twice we probably should do. I'm going to try not to play any more powers now. Its strength is enough. Hologram, like defend card snap. Thorn's chipping in. Red Sunder twice is solid. Loop does help. Having Frost at the front does make Loop pretty good. Alright, so now we can heat 6. We can play powers now. And we would like to dupe the powers, really. AI twice looks very nice. AI twice again? Need to not die here. Any capacitors? Alright, I think we just do loops. Right, self-repair twice. Nice. If we do ever get hit, we summon 2 lightning orbs. Right, we generate 70 powers now. So we might be able to just start doing storms. Defrag twice is nice. Get rid of 2 voids at once. Echo form. Hey, that's what we wanted. Capacitors. Feel way more comfortable to just spam stuff now. There's 3 cards get played twice. Any more storms? There's a storm. And another storm. Ah, where did the boss go? Where'd he go? Nice. Dodo and Decker. Echo form is up. Okay, first card twice. Chill twice is reasonable here. Okay, got rid of the artifact on Dodo. Dodo is our target. Man, I want to play Defrag, but if we play Echo Form, it's our first 3 cards to get played twice. Right, Echo it is. Into AI. Into Equilibrium, actually. Okay. Pass it a Defrag, cool-headed. That's great. Simply great. Yeah, we are reliant on the AI, it feels like. I'm gonna go aggressive. Got 2 storms in play. Double Electro looks nice. Smashed them. Good. Right, we've got quite a bit of gold. Moorbank's been ticking away. It's got us 120 gold so far. Okay. What do we upgrade? Go for the eyes or heat sinks? I don't love the heat sinks upgrade when I got so much draw already. So I don't mind go for the eyes as an upgrade. Potentially more weak. Let's do go for the eyes plus. Right, we've got 377 gold spent in this shop. Meteor Strike. Aggregate. Nunchaku. Compile Driver. I mean, I really want Meteor Strike, bro. I really want Meteor Strike. Right, Meteor Strike goes in. It only costs 50 to remove. What would we remove? Jewel Cast, maybe? Or FTL? I really don't mind Aggregate. Aggregate, compile, liquid bronze. Okay, let's go. Defrag. Not bad. Blocking turn 1 is solid. Okay, this isn't very good. Pretty scared here. How do we block this? Okay, our first card gets played twice. We can do Echo Form, Meteor Strike. That's a play. Then maybe Glacier. Echo Form twice, then Meteor Strike twice. And now potentially Glacier twice. Although to be fair, Sunder twice does actually kill Shield. So do that. Right, then wait here. So when another Echo Form's in play and you play the second copy, its effect works on the same turn. Yes. Yes, it does. It's very strong. You get to play loads and loads of cards. Strength Pot or Blesk of the Forge? Did I just miss self-repair? I might have just missed self-repair. Yeah, I might have just missed self-repair. Let's stick with what we got. Three times 15. I mean, the best thing to use Blessing of the Forge on is probably Reinforced Body. Good hologram, cool-headed plus. Okay. Right, the thorns helps our damage start to chip it away. Hello world is definitely not what we wanted to see here. Equilibrium twice. Probably do that. Need to block. Aggregate is actually decent there. Electro. Compile. Dual cast Code Snap. Okay, not too bad. Echo Form twice, maybe Defrag twice. Right, our first 3 cards are gonna get played twice. I mean, we could Blessing of the Forge now, just to get Defrag plus. Let's do it. Right, I want to play Loop plus, but I'm wondering if we ever need to Cold Snap here. We should probably Loop. We do need to draw a block, though. Oh, shit, wait. Okay. Our first, what, 3 cards get played twice here? Sunder twice, Reinforced Body twice? $18.36. Not sure if the Sunder's worth it. I mean, 64 damage is quite a lot. We only take 4. Big Thorns damage as well. Oh, Capacitor. Capacitor's good. Then what though? Sunder, Streamline. We do block this. Biased cog twice. Amazing. Loop twice. Right, we just block it for days here. Oh, I probably could have played aggregate there. Maybe not the most perfectly played run, but we are very, very strong here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of block. Beautiful. Another good run. Man, another great run. 2 Snecko-Eye runs in a row. And 2 victories. What can I say? Snecko-Eye OP or what? Some would say it's a good relic. It's going to be weird playing without Snecko-Eye now. It's going to be weird playing without Snecko. I guess we just got to find it again, right? Just find it again. If we just get Snecko, if we can find Snecko every run, we can win every run. Really strong. The Thunder's amazing. The Echo Form's incredible. Glacier's great. Yeah. Mostly just the Snecko carry and run. Snecko super good. Imagine drawing 5 cards a turn like some kind of loser. 5 cards a turn? That sounds useless. Sounds useless. Is today the day? Today may be the day. Right, I'm gonna have a little break. I'm not gonna rush into a third one and throw it away. We are gonna do another run, but I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich, pop to the bathroom, have myself a drink and a little breather. And then when we're back, now's the part of the stream where Jackie throws in 5 minutes. Normally it is, yeah, but I'm gonna take it slow. Have a little breather, come back, and then we're gonna go for the absolutely massive 3 wins in a row. So I'll be like 5-10 minutes. And then when we come back, we're gonna go eat maximum focus. Don't forget to change your boxes. Yes, I'll make sure to do that. Right, we're back. Okay. We're back. Right. Whew. Okay, we've had a very, very good 2 runs so far today. A very nice 2 runs. We've probably taken things a little slower. Runs going closer to 2 hours each. But our success has definitely been there. Mostly thanks to Snecko. Let's see if we can make it 3 in a row. Our record with defect is 4 in a row. So 3 is very, very big. We haven't had 3 in a row with defect very often. Are we finally progressing? Right. You know what would be great? It'd be great if we just had, like, the easiest run in the world. That would be great. The difficulty is that aggressive Act 1 pathing is usually correct for defect, I think. It's just balancing it with some indicators that say we're not ready for elites. It's really hard. Then we get into the whole win rate over X period versus win streak debate. Right, let's go. Upgrade a card. Obtain 100 gold. Lose 7 max HP. 7 max HP and remove 2 cards or boss swap. Removing 2 cards for 7 max HP is pretty good. But what pathing would we take? Because we probably would end up doing an elite. I mean, we could do campfire, elite, and do 2 elites. That's fine. I don't hate doing a floor 2 shop. Which mouse did you end up ordering? I went for the Logitech G502 Hero. Right, I'm going to remove 2 strikes. Logi's been reliable for me. Hope you like it. Got the slimmer G305 was looking 502. Okay. G502 is my mouse. It's great. Nice. Good to hear. Right, I'm going to go through a very early shop here. Will it improve your Slay the Spire skills? It might do, you know. It might do. Mouse is coming tomorrow, hopefully. So, maybe when the mouse comes, our win rate will spike. That'd be great. Okay, big run this one. Do we have a prediction up? Yeah, just put the prediction up, yeah. Oh, lots of channel points on no. Lots of doubters here. Right. Okay. I have all of the G502 LOL special editions and other color ones. Wait, all of them? Wait, God, how many are there? What's the best one? Do they feel different or do they just look different? Sunder, Ball Lightning, or Force Field? Just look different. Sunder and Ball Lightning are both good. I feel like we should probably take Sunder in the early game, but I really like Ball Lightning. Okay. Defrag on sale. Darkness. I mean, Liquid Memories is very good with Sunder. You have 7 mice. Why do you have 7 mice? 7? It's very hard to say no to defrag. Defrag remove. We do have the exact code for defrag remove. Right, do we remove or defend this time? Bro, I love a tuna sandwich, you know. Hard to beat a tuna sandwich. It's not that hard to beat a tuna sandwich. It probably won't even fight back. With mayo? Yeah, mayo and sweet corn. Sometimes I think about, actually, what wild animal has the tastiest meals? And I always end up with the same answer. I end up with the same answer every time. Did anyone guess? Pig. Pigs have the tastiest meals, yeah? Seagulls? Yo, seagull. Seagull might actually be the right answer. Bear. Yeah, bro. My answer, it's grizzly bear. Every time. They just eat loads of salmon. Like, salmon is so tasty. Like, salmon is tasty raw. Like, really tasty raw. And they eat that. All the time. Tasty is based on perception. Cows love grass. Bro, there is no way that cows think that grass is super tasty. I mean, well, they obviously do a bit. But compared to like a salmon, holy shit. I've never had good salmon, but I love tuna. You've never had good salmon. What? You took a pic of the mouses. It says, content not available in your region. Apparently. Imgur is blocked in the UK. Why the hell has that happened? We used to have Imgur. I used to use Imgur, actually. I used to use Imgur to post a lot of my deck lists. I don't know why that's... Why is Imgur blocked in the UK? Why is Imgur blocked in the UK? As of September the 30th, 2025. Wait, that's like a week ago. That's like a week ago. Imgur's parent company, Media Lab, says this is a business decision. What? The UK's Information Commissioner's Office has been investigating Imgur since March 2025. Concerns how children's data is handled. And whether Imgur is doing sufficient age verification and protections. Rather than making the needed changes to comply under the newer rules, such as the UK's Online Safety Act, and children's data protection regulations, Imgur appears to have decided that blocking the UK access was simpler. Holy shit. Am I the only one that says imager? Ugh. Mate, I don't know. Imgur wouldn't comply with UK age requirements, so self-withdrew. The circus with IDs leaking from Discord is the exact reason why it's all such BS law. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. Right, we continue to remove strikes. And I continue to like that decision. Okay. Ball lightning, sweeping beam, boot sequence. Ball lightning goes in. I mean, we could have gone boot sequence, but I actually want to go aggressive here. I think we're going to go... We could potentially kill 4 elites in Act 1. That is aggressive. That is maybe too aggressive. But that might be what we're going for here. Liquid Memories is very good with Sunder. Core Surge, Darkness, or Claw? It's got to be a Core Surge. Core Surge goes in. This is a hard one. Well, I don't like that at all. We might have to Liquid Memories right now. If we want to go and kill these elites, we might have to Liquid Memories right now. I'm gonna use it. I'm not super happy about it, but I think it's the way. Guarantees we kill them both and take no damage, which is a really big deal. Sunder, genetic algorithm, or heat sinks? The second Sunder, or take genetic algorithm? I mean, in the long run, we'll be very, very happy to have taken genetic algorithm. But right now, going at these elites could be good. And Sunder is better, right? If we're going for all these elites, Sunder is definitely better right now. Let's do it. Wow, we've just taken Sunder over genetic algorithm. Crazy play here. Extra 12 damage from that fear pot. I gotta kill this now. Okay. Nub dies. Bag of Prep and Essence of Darkness. Glacier defrag stack. We've added a defrag. It might have to be Glacier. I want to take the defrag, but I think we've got to balance things out here. Focus is harder to find than Frost, though. Focus is harder to find than Frost. Generally. I think it needs to be Glacier. I think we need to balance the deck out a bit. And in the early game, it's definitely upgrade Sunder. Right, we have one upgraded Sunder and one not upgraded. God, what a terrible starting hand in this fight. We're going to take 10 damage turn 1 here. Okay, that's a bit better. Zap saves us 1 health this turn, but then we only block 6 next turn. I think it's probably the way. We get things closer to dying to Sunder as well. Okay, we can dual cast Ball Lightning here, and that's actually fine. Yeah, this has worked out well. Very well. Still, we are on 27 health, though. Warpaint. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. A flex pot. Go for the eyes, cool-headed or streamlined. Cool-headed is some more frost, which is really good. Go for the eyes is solid, but I'm going to go cool-headed here. And then warpaint. Zap plus and defend plus. Deck is starting to feel a little bit more balanced. We've now got 2 Frost Core cards, a few damage cards, a tiny bit of scaling. What gives focus? Defrag, Cog, Consume, Disc, Focus Pot. Defrag, Consume, Biased Cog. Yeah, that's it. Tori. Right, I want to go for this next elite. We do have double pot. Like, we can use one of these pots against the elite. And that's fine. Right, it's Knob. Do we use Essence of Darkness right now? We could potentially do... Bro, Essence of Darkness is so good against the boss. I'm going to do it now, though. Alright, now it dies. Captain's Wheel. Oh, that's really good against Slime Boss. For the turn 3 attack. That we might be able to actually block. Defrag, Compound Driver, Force Field. Okay, I think I want to take another defrag here. We've got a lot of cards we want to upgrade. But I do want to take defrag. Right, we've got 2 unupgraded defrags. What's the play here? We could upgrade the other Sunder. Or we could start upgrading defrags. Or we could rest. We've got 21 health. I want to go for another elite. I'm going to go for an upgrade. Defrag plus. Oh, man, what a turn. Look at that. Sunder. Sunder. Wow. Double Sunder to get it done. Another defrag. Okay. We got 3 defrags in Act 1. That's pretty nuts. Bro, I'm so glad we took the Glacier. I'm really glad we took the Glacier. We could have had 4 defrags, but then we wouldn't have had a Glacier. Right, we're going to go for this elite, right? I think. Lagavulin is a bit scary, but we block the turn 3 attack quite well. Sentry. This is bad. So I think we might have to rest in this next campfire.
Greebs just resubscribed for 14 months. Here's for NR3. J Forky Browse.
Yo, Grebzo, welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. There, we now can't take any damage. We just win. But we're only on 10 health, so that is scary. Right, what do we get? Pen Nib. Boot Sequence, Equilibrium, Chaos. I mean, with the Bag of Prep, I do quite like Boot Sequence. It's not amazing against this boss, but it's going to be good in all the way through Act 2. Boot Sequence is really nice in Act 2. And we have turn 3 block with Captain's Wheel, right? And then this is turn 2, turn 1, so it's turn 2 block we need. I'm going to take Boot Sequence. Love the Sunder. Good fight. 17 gold, add a card. Turbo, Consume, or Beam Cell. Turbo is pickable. We've got quite a lot of expensive cards. Turbo could work, but Consume is focus. I mean, we do lose orb slots, though. And right now we have 3 cards that give focus and no orb slots. So I think it is Turbo. I think it probably is Turbo. Beam Cell with 2 Sunder. Beam Cell is good with Sunder, to be fair. I don't know, this is tight. I'm gonna go Turbo. Right, rest or upgrade. Obviously, I really want to upgrade the defrags. But it's very sketchy to not rest here. I think we do have to rest. Right. Defrag, defrag. Pretty good. Pretty good turn 1. Happy with that. Sunder or play the other defrag? Sunder gets it to 101 minus. We should Sunder. You trying to split next turn? Possibly. With Sunder Plus, we'd probably do it. No Sunder Plus. So we still have Core Surge dual cast, and we have Sunder Plus Glacier next turn. It probably is worth popping. It's still not a bad pop. It's not a terrible pop. And Sunder's going to be good regardless next turn anyway. We don't need to pot here. Sunder just ends that one, basically. Nice. Pretty smooth, you know? Pretty smooth. Nice boss fight there. 75 gold. Add a card to your deck. Core Surge, Creative EI, or Fission? We've already got a Core Surge. I do really like Core Surge in Act 2, but because we've already got one, we should probably consider the other 2 a bit more. Creative EI or Fission? Creative EI is slow scaling, but it is nice to have scaling. But we do have 3 defrags. When we have 3 defrags, is it ever just Fission to try and speed things up? Because I feel like we've got, like, 3 defrags. I mean, we've got quite a lot of scaling for this stage of the game. You know what I mean? And AI is not really very good in Act 2. Fission does have to be upgraded, and it will probably be our first upgrade. But I think Fission is the way here. I think Fission's the way. We can find more scaling later. Yeah. Right. Calling Bell, Astrolabe, Coffee Dripper. Whew. Which would we pick between Astrolabe or Calling Bell here? I mean, we can take an upgrade like a strike and 2 defends. Our deck is already trimmed quite a lot. I'd maybe go with the Calling Bell. I'd maybe just go with the Calling Bell and get 3 relics. Dripper is kind of scary. We did just rest. We don't have any healing. Like, for me, this is probably between Coffee Dripper and Bell. I don't love the Astrolabe here, because we're quite happy with a lot of our cards. I feel like Astrolabe is better when we haven't got that many good cards yet. We're hella strong can Dripper. I mean, one good thing about Dripper is that we always have 10 block on turn 1. That helps preserve our health. We always have 18 block on turn 3. That also preserves our health. So our health is maybe protected quite a bit, which could allow for the Dripper. We do have a lot of cards we want to upgrade. Yeah, we really want to... Well, we're desperate to upgrade Fission right now. And then after that, we really want to upgrade the defrags. Sunder could do with being upgraded. Cool-headed as well. So I'm going to go Dripper. Right, how do we feel about elites? Because Sunder can be very good against some of them. Act 2 is very tough. If we can get through this act, we should be in a good spot. We want to get through this act with upgrades. I want to upgrade Fission. I want to upgrade Defrag. We really love orb slots. We've got enough gold to have a look at a shop. No Snecko. This run's success has now become an uncertainty. Yeah. Bro, we would have taken Snecko again as well, right? 2 Sunders and Glacier and Cool-Headed? We would have snap-picked Snecko. Again. Would have been a third... possibly a third win. Right, so we could go to an early shop and then Elite Campfire Elite. A safer path is to do enemy, a few events, enemy, and then do like Campfire Shop. And then maybe Campfire Elite up there. I don't hate just taking a safer path here. I don't really need to go through 2 shops. Like, we did quite a lot of elites in Act 1. I think we should tone the elites down in Act 2, especially with us not being able to heal. You're strong. I'm quite strong. I'm a lot stronger when I've upgraded Fission. I mean, the other play is to just do shop, elite, campfire. I really didn't like doing an elite without unupgraded Fission. It could save us so much more health. I'm gonna go this way. That's a great start. Really nice. Good draw. Oh, that's pretty disgusting. Fruit juice. Capacitor. It's early enough for genetic algorithm, but I want capacitor. Find some potions. Block pot, Snecko oil. Drink our juice. Right, block or Snecko? To be honest, it could actually be both. Dex pot's not that great. Snecko is not terrible in this deck when I got so many expensive cards. I'm actually going to take Snecko. It could save us. Great block here. Capacitor is yet another thing I want to upgrade. Turbo plus Melter stack. It's better than our other turbo. We're going to want more draw, though. And we're definitely going to want to upgrade the cool-headed. It did help there. I think we can do it. We've got quite a lot of expensive cards still. I'm going to take it. Okay. Wouldn't take any more, though. And we don't really need much more energy now, I don't think. Like, that was a surprise enemy, so we could do an event. That's an enemy again. Killing the one at the back first here. Sphere Guardian always drops Melter? Bro, it literally does. It literally does every time. Okay. Fire pot. Beam Cell, Claw Plus, Hello World. I'm going to skip these. What about Fire Pot? Maybe of a Snecko. Let's do it. There's no randomness. We know what we're getting. Right, turn 2 is the scary one. We want to refund Glacier by turn 2. Okay, this is bad. Right, I'm going to use Block Pot now then. Block all of that exactly. Fine. Snecker Oil. We got another pot back. Stag Discharge, go for the eyes. Claw Plus again. What about go for the eyes? Again, I want to upgrade it though. Claw. Bro, there's been like 3 upgraded claws at this point. Right, we're starting by upgrading Fission, and then after this, we're going to want to upgrade our powers. So we've finally got the Fission Plus. Now we're going to want to upgrade the defrags. We want to upgrade the capacitor. So we're going to do 2 more campfires this act. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do we want to do an elite? Maybe? We should definitely go in the shop right now with 334 gold. Panacea. We already have a Core Surge. We don't have Biased Cog. Compile is okay. I do like Compile. Bronze Scales is decent for damage. We can do Bronze Scales, Compile, and Remove. We could get rid of the Last Strike. I quite like that. Compile, Bronze Scales, Remove. No more strikes. Okay. Oh, here we go. Get Jaxed. Transform 2 cards or obtain a Special Relic. Special Relic is okay, but it's probably Transform 2, right? We could Transform 2 defense. Transform 2 defense sounds alright. Our Special Relic we can use with Core Surge, right? I mean, we could also transform Dual Cast. I actually don't really like Dual Cast that much. Like on turn 2, most of the time I would rather see a defend than a Dual Cast, honestly. Right, I'm going to transform dual cast defend, I think. Turbo and stack. Okay, we've got 3 turbos now. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, 2 was borderline too many. 3 is definitely too many. Now it feels like cool-headed is a very good upgrade. These card draw cards are very good now. Compile and cool-headed. I mean, they can help if we have the draw to make the most of the energy. But we need to be able to make the most of the energy. Right, what do we think about going for the Flaming Elite? We could go for the Flaming Elite here. Or we could go for a Double Elite. I love the flexibility of pathing the Flaming Elite gives us. And we do have 2 pots. We can use both pots against the Flaming Elite here. I'm going to do it. Molten Egg. Whenever you had an attack to your deck, upgrade it. I mean, we could end up getting a Go for the Eyes Plus from that. Compile Driver Plus, is it worth doing? Let's take it. Right. Honestly, cool-headed might be our next upgrade. Instead of one of the powers. That's not good. Holy shit, that's not good. Turn 2, no block right now. Alright, Glacier's way better. It's actually a good hand. It's actually good. Hollow would be amazing with this much energy? Yeah. Or AI, yeah, or Echo Form. Or another Glacier. I mean, Storm's good, but I think we go with another Glacier. If there was a 3-mana power that gave you 1 focus every turn, would it see play? You mean like Diva form? Most of the time, no. Oh, wait, 1 focus every turn. 1 energy every turn. What, like increasingly? Like you would get 1 and then you would get 1 the next turn, then you get 1 the next turn? Yeah, I think definitely. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's like Creative AI and just giving you a defrag every turn, but you don't even have to draw or play the defrag. That's great. It would be insanely good. And I think we'd almost always want it. Right, that's our second Glacier. Okay. We're going for the Flaming Elite. I kind of feel like the upgrade is cool-headed. Are we sure about that? Are we sure we want to upgrade cool-headed here? Over the defrag and the capacitor? I really think it is. Cool-headed plus. Right, Flaming Elite. What do we have? We have a max HP stabby book. Right, so... Sunder's not very good in this fight. Bronze Scales is, though. Scary fight, this. Turbo? No turbo. Okay. Still a lot of damage to go. Man, I'm destroying these turbos and nothing to play with them. It's pretty sad to see. Honestly, we could double turbo and like Snecker Whale right now. Are we racing Zeknar for defect world record? I'm definitely not racing Zeknar, no. I'm trying to beat my own record. My own record is only 4 in a row with defect, so I'm trying to beat that. Right, let's do turbo plus the stacker. What the fuck? Okay, we've still got a lot of damage to do here. Ah! Fission! It's a beautiful thing. Alright, we're really not far off now. Is that lethal? Okay, we killed the Flaming Elite. Success! Very nice. Mummified Hand and a Focus Pot. Okay, Mummy Hand is really good with these powers. But, again, it makes the turbos even less useful. Like, honestly, is the next remove turbo now. White Noise, Stack, or Chaos. We could definitely take White Noise. Right. Keep moving. A skim would be amazing. Stack discharge. Very nice. Bro, we're strong right now, man. We are actually strong. Heat Sinks, Darkness, Hologram. Heat Sinks! That's draw. Heat Sinks is draw. Bro, I think we want Heat Sinks Plus. God, I want to upgrade all of these powers. I want to upgrade all of these powers. Weak Pot is probably better than Fire Pot. Right, enemy or event. There's a 15% chance the event is a shot. We'll do the enemy. We're doing quite well against enemies right now. $32 and $24 does actually kill the Mystic, right? Do we do it? Okay. It thinks. Vision. Okay. Chill, self-repair, or steam barrier? I love a chill. But with Coffee Dripper, it's hard to not take self-repair. Even at this point in the run. I'm gonna go self-repair. Right. We finally get an upgrade. What do we upgrade? I want to upgrade heat sinks, defrag, capacitor. So many good power upgrades. Against the boss, we probably don't upgrade heat sinks. We probably upgrade one of the things that's giving us actual value right now. Like long term. So the one extra focus for the fight or one extra orb slot. It might be worth upgrading defrag. And then, because there are other ways we can get orb slots, and then we might not need orb slots as much. So I'm going to upgrade defrag. Right, let's go. If we want to find Seek so that we can, like, Seek heat sinks. Right, what about Focus Pot in this fight? Did he win the second Snecko run, or did he do more runs today? Yes, we've only had 2 runs today, and we've won them both. They've both been with Snecko Eye. So we've had 2 Snecko Eye wins, and this is our third run of the day. Don't need boot sequence. I would like to save the focus bot. I'm gonna hope that we can. Defrag. Alright, that worked well. Stole my thunder. These turbos? I know, man. I know. Especially with Mummified Hand, right? We have even less need for energy right now. I mean, in terms of, like, boss relics, we don't need energy relics. I would actually prefer... Well, I'd prefer, like, Astrolabe or Calling Bell that we've already seen. Next attack does double damage, so we thunder it. Gradually getting there. I mean, we'd probably take Inserter. That's kind of part of the reason I liked upgrading the defrag, is that Inserter would be a pick here. Right, here we go. 74 gold. Flex pot is probably not quite as good as these other 2 pots. And card. Core Surge Plus. Machine Learning or Echo Form. So, Machine Learning is really good when we need draw, but it's got to be Echo Form, right? Surely there's no way we don't take Echo Form here. We take the Echo Form. We skip the pot. Pandora's Box, Nuclear Battery, or Pyramid. I mean, in terms of Pandora's Box, I've only got 3 defense, so it's not. I've got no strikes, so it's not a good box. Pyramid? I think we just Pyramid. We just Pyramid. Well, if it isn't my favorite non-birth-giving Slay the Spire streamer. Ha! How's the runs? Run's going well. We haven't lost a single run today. We've won 2, and this is run number 3. Pyramid is in. Right. first boss is going to be Dodo and Decker. We've already done the Flaming Elite, which is really nice. It's so good that we got the Flaming Elite done in Act 2. Because now our pathing is way more flexible. We could be super flexible with our pathing here. How do we feel about elites? I mean, Sunder's good against Reptomancer. Echo Form's good against the Head and Nemesis. Well, I still want lots of campfires. We could do Campfire Elite, Campfire, Campfire Elite. There's no shops that path, though. But we'd be able to get 1, 2, 3 upgrades. Which could be, what? Defrag Capacitor. And heat sinks. That would be nuts. That would be great. I like the campfires. We could, I mean, we don't, there's no shop. That's the downside. But we could just splash out in the Act 4 shop. Maybe we stumble into a shop in one of these events anyway. We could just set 3 shops and go up the right. Do shop, Campfire Elite, Campfire Elite. That's also fine. We could do that and just accept we miss one campfire, but we get an early shop. Or we get a shop. I'm mainly looking at this Campfire Elite campfire stretch there. That's 3 great floors in a row for us. Alright, I'm going to do the campfire path. I like it and I think it's good. Okay, that was quite a lot of damage. Pretty nice. Charge battery plus, turbo plus force field. I'm definitely not touching another turbo. Charge battery plus is okay though. Force field is good after we've played all these powers. But not immediately. Let's take a charge battery plus. Force field's great after we've played all the powers, yeah. Echo form. I mean, turns like this are just nuts. Spamming cards there. Ball lightning plus. Do we want that? I've already got 1 ball lightning. We do have the Sunders. It's okay. I will take it. We probably don't need to take any more damage now, though. We're probably pretty happy on damage now. Is vulnerable an option because you use Thunder so much? Yeah, I'd say it is an option, yeah. I don't love the idea of it, though. I don't think we really need it. but it would be okay. I'd love a creative AI. I'd love some more powers to keep just doing more things with heat sinks. Okay. Consume, Equilibrium Plus, or Tempest Plus? Consume can become better if we upgrade Capacitor. If Consume was upgraded, I think I would take it here. Unupgraded, I'm not sure. We do only have a limited amount of orb slots. If we've already played Echo Form, Capacitor can get us to 9 orb slots. And then Consume can bring us down and make us focus. We can skip. We could skip. Consume is very good against Bird Boss. We get that. But our deck's already going to be okay. Tempest Plus for an energy sink. Tempest plus Vision combo. Nah, I'm just gonna skip and chill. A good weak pot here. Yeah. That's weird. Defrags are bad, mate. Totally chilling. Yeah, I am starting to think the capacitor is the next upgrade. FTL plus Equilibrium. Right, I'll definitely like go for the Ice plus. Good one. Nice with the Pyramid as well. Right, receive 2 Madness, become cursed, lose 3 max HP. I think we just lose 3 max HP here. I don't think, even though we've got Pyramid, we've got so much energy, Madness is really not needed. So we're going to lose 3 max HP, and then we're going to do Campfire, Elite Campfire. And we're going to upgrade Capacitor. Definitely like that. First card gets played twice. I mean, we could actually stagger the powers when we've got it starting like this. I can just chill now and make sure I'm Echo forming a power each turn. Echo form defrag again. Then we can Echo form white noise, capacitor. Beautiful capacitor. We may get bias cock from white noise as well. That's something that could happen, so. Need to be prepared for that. When I'm thinking about core surge. And we have the focus bot, which we could use against Bird Boss. But we'll probably try and save for the heart. Shovel. Not really good for us. Definitely skip those. Right, we get another campfire. I'm going to recall now to get it out of the way. And then we're going to get the blue key. Oh, data disk! Piece of shit. I would have loved data disk. Right, now we've got to think whether we want to go through 2 campfires and an elite. Or 1 campfire, 1 elite, 1 shop. I think we just splash out in the Act 4 shop. I think we can save our gold for Act 4 here. I like the idea of upgrading the last defrag, and I like the idea of upgrading heat sinks. Over Molten Egg? Yeah, Data Disc probably would have been better. I mean, we do have a go for the Ice Plus, which is always nice, but... But yeah. Sometimes that one's it's going to be annoying there, right? Sometimes it's going to happen. Creative AI. Okay. Vision it up. Okay. Looking pretty good. I mean, the turbos are actually starting to become more useful now, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, it's mainly just because we had AI there. That's the main reason it was useful. Auto Shields plus Recursion or Thunderstrike plus. I think it is a skip. I don't think Thunderstrike really helps. Regen pot? We could take Regen pot over Strength pot. I think it's worth. Right. We can upgrade the final defrag. More focus. I'm saving these defrags for after Echo Fall. Trying to. Okay. Alright, we just gotta go for it, I think. There's the Echo form. Need 6 Echo. Nice. Right, first card gets played twice. Defrag plus is good. Get to defrag plus twice again. Now we feel much more comfortable. And we get to defrag plus twice again. Meat on the bone and another focus pot. I'm pretty happy to take another focus pot over regen. Ball lightning plus equilibrium or force field. We can take force field with all these powers, but do we really need it now? Do we really need it? We don't have AI, so like we are gonna run out of tempo eventually. Heat sinks and the mummified hand's our best tempo, right? Heat sinks for draw, mummified hand for energy. But once we played all our powers, we don't really do that much. I'm gonna take it. Cool. Very nice. Weak pot. Compile driver plus, barrage plus, go for the ice plus. If we want more draw, we could just go compile. I mean, barrage plus is okay. Barrage plus can be good if we get a capacitor off twice. Go for the eyes plus is good as well. I mean, I don't hate having two go for the eyes. It can be very good against the heart. I'm gonna go compile. Cool. Play loads of cards, chilling. I see reading commands is affecting Jackie's brain too, almost a 40 card deck. Hey bro, big decks could be good, man. Big decks could be good. Cool headed plus or loop. We don't actually have a loop. Cool headed plus is really good, but I'm gonna take the loop. And I'm gonna upgrade the loop. And try and save the focus boss. 450 gold. Yeah, so we might use one of these focus pots if we get, like, Bird Boss. But if we don't get Bird Boss, I think I'm going to try to save him. Cool. And that damage is still a little low, to be fair. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Kind of feels like it is for some reason, but maybe it's not. Thunders aren't that great. They're not, but they're one of my only damage cards. Okay, Dodo and Decker destroyed. If we get Bird Boss, I might use a focus pot. Okay, we have Bird Boss. Might use a focus pot here. Should we do it? We're protected on turn 3. Okay, one focus pot played. Fine. Sit on the other one. Echo form. Defrag. Okay, form Glacier. Alright, that's fine. Loop twice is pretty good. Alright, Capacitor twice, Glacier twice. Very strong. Very happy with that. 26 times 4, that is a lot of damage. Defrag twice, Glacier twice. Okay, now we complete the other powers. Get them out of the way. Totally chilling. Big damage. Very nice. Okay, we've made it to Act 4. Can we beat Act 4 here? We've got 451 gold. A good amount of gold for this final act. And we've got to decide whether we want to dig or upgrade heat sinks. And like, as much as digging would be nice, upgrading heat sinks could be extremely good against Spear and Shield and the Heart. Like, if we get the heat sinks early on, it can speed us up so much. So I'm going to upgrade the heat sinks. Right. Shop. Seek. Okay, that means we could seek heat sinks. That's huge. Seek heat sinks. Orb slots for one fight. We'll go Compile Plus. Remove a turbo. We could remove a turbo. What about remove fruit juice and potion of capacity? That's what? 338? $12 more HP. Hmm. $183, $192, $292, $312. We can't afford remove and okay, we can't afford all that. Remove potion of capacity and the healing pot. I really want potion of capacity. Because we might have to capacitor before Echo Form. And 2 extra orb slots could do a lot of stuff. Discovery's okay. I might remove a turbo and go Discovery. The relics aren't that good. Or we could remove a defend. Let's remove a defend and go Discovery. Right, here we go. Do we use a pot against Spirit Shield here? If so, which one? None of them really helped turn 1. Save this in case of heat sinks. This is rough. Okay, we can seek heat sinks here. Is that the play? Or do we just try and get Glacier? I mean, it's heat sinks plus, right? It's literally heat sinks plus. So we do it. Right. Okay. Echo form reduced. Vision. I mean, we still ain't got no block here. What's going on? Glacier, that could help. Oh, I'll take reinforced body, that's nice. Makes us feel a bit safer. Okay. We've done what we had to do to get through this fight. Glacier. Okay. We're not going to have that much health going into the heart. It's going to be very important we find our block fast. It's going to be very important. I mean, focus spot and potion capacity is nice. Definitely means we can use capacitor straight away. Don't have to worry about that. Alright, there it is. We've got 50 health. Liquid bronze. Liquid bronze is really good against the heart. Cold snap plus. I think I'm going to take it. I just want a bit more frost. I'm going to take cold snap. Potion of capacity. Probably better than an orb. Maybe not, you know. Potion of capacity might be better. Because potion of capacity could be a frost as well as a lightning. There's a chance we have to play capacitor before Echo Form, and then I'm going to really be happy we had this. So I'm going to skip. Right, let's go. Focus spot right off the bat. Okay, now we're going to wait. $67 is a lot of damage. Right, heat sinks should allow us to have a very big turn. So let's do it. Let's have a very big turn. If we play Glacier first, we haven't got much frost left in the deck. I really want to end on the Glacier. Alright, white noise is a power. Hello World is not great, but it does draw some cards. Discovery could be another power, but we'll zap Compile first. This isn't great. Alright, it's kind of scary. I'm gonna go very low here. Right, down to 9 health. So it doesn't look like we're using Echo Form in any of these powers, unfortunately. But maybe that's just fine. That's probably fine. All right, we can actually get double capacitor and get 10 ult slots. That's worth doing. I think that is worth doing. Okay, we lose the void. We have loop, so as long as we've got frost at the front, we get loads of block. Capacitor is huge. Right. Very good. And now we're in a great spot. Four times 15. Get rid of the wound. Thorns are doing some good work. Hologram finds some damage. Lightning at the front this time for some loop damage. Good. Looking good. Double Glacier seems solid. Our damage is just ticking away without us worrying about it. Beautiful. And that is another dead heart. Another dead heart. 3 dead hearts today. Beautiful. I mean, we didn't have Snecko Eye this run, but we didn't need it. It was honestly a really smooth run. We got focus really early on. We got some good early damage. Like we got Sunder and Ball Lightning early on for damage. We had 3 defrags in Act 1. We actually turned down an Act 1 defrag to take a Glacier. And I think that was a massive decision. I think I was definitely right. We could have had, you know, a 4th defrag, but we would have only had 1 Glacier, and we could have been really struggling to find our Frost. So, was very happy with that decision. And it was just a get set up and go deck. The Pyramid helped. Heat Sinks was amazing at the end here. Heat Sinks was absolutely amazing. Hold up. Jackie didn't butcher the 3rd win later in the stream. This is a miracle. I know. What's going on? I mean, we gave ourselves like a 10-minute break. We chilled. We took it slow. Maybe that's just the way. Maybe that is just the way. If we're on two in a row streak, just give ourselves a little breather and then come back for number 3 rather than diving straight into it. Huge 3-win streak. Love it. Yeah, that quintessential defect. Yeah, that was just classic defect, right? Get focus, get orb slots, get frost, and get lightning. So yeah, we had Sunder on floor 1. We got defrag in the first shop and removed a strike. Ball lightning floor 3, so great first few floors. Core surge floor 4, fantastic first few floors still. Sunder floor 5, so we just had 2 Sunders in Act 1 we took. And then against the first elite, we had another defrag offered to us, or Glacier. And we went with the Glacier, which I think was definitely the right choice. I think 2 defrags with no Glacier, I think it's bad. I think balancing it out, a bit of focus, a bit of frost was the way. One more run? Definitely not. Definitely not. We're going to leave it at that. If we do another run, we're going to die in Act 1 and regret everything. We're not doing another run. We are going to leave it there and come back tomorrow, which means that tomorrow morning, the first run of the stream is going to be to try to equal our defect win streak. It will be for 4 defect wins in a row. Really big. Really big. Well, enjoy your afternoon of charting. Do some sharing to Discord. I enjoy soaking up the learning secondhand. Okay, will do. Are we sure that mummified hand runs in defect count as a real win? Yeah, maybe not. I mean, we cheated energy with mummified hand in this one, and then we cheated energy with Snecko Eye in these other 2. Whew. Good one, man. Good one. Right, let's find someone to raid. Very happy with that. Smashed it today. I hope you guys all smash your days as well. I'm going to raid Kurol. I love you all. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow morning, going for 4 wins in a row. With defect. Boom. Laters. Bro, if we beat our win streak, we might actually have to play the other characters again. Ooh. Bye.